welcome to Arctic Eggs. This is a game that you've seen me play before. This game has now gotten a full release on Steam, which I think means also that we lost our save. That intro still hits so goddamn good. Now, last time we played this as a game, you may remember this game as the egg flipping game. But I think that's a very good colloquial name, as also a very descriptive description of the game. I think in general, it's a very good name for the entire thing. You flip eggs, so we know how this goes. But with the full release, there's new areas in this game, which we need to get to by, I think, passing the initial trial of beating the game again. So, last time we did this, it took us 2 sessions because it's surprisingly hard to flip eggs. And also, why is it so quiet, actually? English. Massive volume. Soundtrack. Okay, let's see how loud this is. Ah! Sorry. You know what? This is why I have my voice tuned so high, too. Because it's easier to lower volume than it is to gain volume. Because when you gain volume, you never really know what the limit of too loud is. When you're lowering volume, it's much easier because all you need to do is just bring it down to like a comfortable level. So just, yeah, sorry about that. But I think it's worth it because, this game has beautiful music, great sound design, and a very strange visual atmosphere, which you all know about. Hey, it is a different person. What? Hello? Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure as the bottom cooks, the top would just freeze. Something to remember next time. After your attempt to escape, the boss stripped you of all your main functions. It's a different person, and yet the story still goes the exact same way. All you can do now is walk and cook. I love, by the way, that the text in this game, the way it does text, you see the wrong letters come out sometimes, and it reminds you of somebody trying to speak, but they don't know, but they don't remember what the word is. It's a bit like me talking. So make me an egg, cooked on both sides, as always. Here we go. Now this is the crux of this game, chat. Cooking eggs is the crux of this game. Okay, we did this last time, and you need to do this. And there's more elements that you need to cook eventually, right? And it's very important to learn how to flip things and learn how to move things around on your pan without losing them, because this is what you need to do with much more complex shapes as the game goes on. Good. I think this line of work suits you much better. If you want to leave this place properly, you need permission from the Saints of Six Stomachs. Huh? So go out into the city. So serve all those who seem hungry. You may just get an audience with them. You have a lot left. Don't cut corners this time. I don't remember anything about the story having the Saints of Six Stomachs. Oh god, that's so weird. Whatever shader that they're using, whatever shaders that they made to make this undulation, it gives everything a very weird, strange, almost biological feel. Why are we cooking eggs in soldier suits? No. I am in my chef whites, right? You ever see Gordon Ramsay on Kitchen Nightmares? Yeah, I look like him, alright? They're in soldier suits. Do you think they pay cooks good money to have suits that are thermally regulated? No, they don't. Now, last time we played this was the Game Jam version, so you sort of recognize this familiar vista from last time with the same familiar jamming beats. Jesus Christ, these songs are so good. The thing that I'm very excited to see is the future portions of this game. The problem is we need to cook for 10 people again, which, as you recall last time, took me about 2 or 3 hours after I got the hang of it. So let's see how fast we can go through this. Hello. You're the new poultry prepper, right? Last one didn't last long. I would like an egg, cooked on both sides, as always. Can you also cook my cigarette? I like the flavor it adds. It's already lit though, so finish cooking before it fizzles out. Thanks. Now this is the other part of this game that I find hilarious to me, is that everyone here has a nicotine addiction. This is just a game about everyone having an addiction to smoking. it has a vibe. It kind of looks like it has PS1 style graphics. Exactly. And they do such a good job. They do such a good job with the graphics. I think it's such a beautiful look for the game, right? It has just enough detail to really pop at you, but not so much that you get kind of like lost in like looking at pretty like lights and like colors and like stuff. I think it's the right amount of detail for what the game is trying to go for. In a weird way, it gives you more space and more room to focus on like what I think is the best parts of this game too, which is the raw gameplay. I'm trying to focus on flipping an egg while I'm trying to stare at the cat, as well as the sound design and like the weird narrative that it like builds, right? At least from the Game Jam version. I'm curious how much it like builds here. Whoa, the way you just handled the pan. Keeping it old school, with a hint of respite. I don't think I'll forget this. It was important. Why not eat egg raw? I actually question this a lot too. I think raw egg is a viable strategy. Raw egg. Okay, this is gonna sound weird. Let me give you all a bit of a culinary experience here, right? While I'm talking to this guy. Ran out of cups this morning. Drone stopped stocking the vending machine months ago. Had to drink out of a bowl again. Whoa. What happened? What happened? What's going on? Hey. Calm down, man. Never going back. What happened? Did you have an out-of-body experience? What happened? Jesus Christ. I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't whisper sweet nothings in your ear. I wish they would invent a toilet that doesn't clog. I don't know. Okay, this is the thing, okay? Why do toilets clog? I thank you, my brother in Christ. Thank you. I understand you. Why do toilets clog? Their entire purpose is to take my shit and throw it somewhere else. What? I've heard the playful whispers in the bathroom are the work of dolphins. Or chickens playing hide and seek. I'm not enjoying this discussion. Cool. Yeah. Do you want eggs? Oh, they don't want eggs. Physics. Oh yeah, but like physics is like wrong then. I don't know, like... Oh! No way! Chat, this is smoke function. Chat, let's light it up. How do I smoke? Yo, please light me up. Oh, you smoke. Can you light me one? Light me. It's like in that movie, Dogs Go to Heaven, but instead of a strand of spaghetti, we hit both sides of a cigarette to show our love to each other. This is a smoking addict's dream, right? Hey baby, you want to take a puff of the other side of my cigarette as I go at it from this end? But yeah, raw egg. This looks interesting. It's really good. There's a Game Jam version that's free, but I highly recommend you get the full thing because this already feels like a much better, evolved, much more polished version of the Game Jam version. It feels like there's a lot more substance. But raw egg, there's a dish. Well, it's a sweet drink actually. It's a Vietnamese dessert sweet drink. So maybe only like Bao, the VTuber, would like know this. You take a raw egg, you take club soda, you take condensed milk, and you just combine it. Like you mix the whole thing together and you drink it like it's like a sweet drink. You drink it like it's like a yogurt drink or like something. It's so good, but 100%, 99% of the flavor of that like drink is because of the condensed milk, right? It's only good because of the condensed milk. Everything else is like secondary to the experience, right? If it wasn't for the condensed milk, it would be worth nothing. But I want you all to go and try it, okay? Get a raw egg from your chicken. Not from your chicken. That's how you get salmonella. You need to go through some process that you can't do at home because I think it's illegal to. So you need to go get a raw egg from your supermarket, not from your chicken, okay? Get the raw egg, combine it with some club soda and condensed milk, okay? Condensed milk to like taste, it is beautiful. You do have chickens. You have chickens? Like how many chickens? Do you name them? Do you eat them? Do you eat them after you name them? You were talking about me shoving a cigarette into her face as being interesting. Oh. Hey, you want to share a cigarette, man? I'm making a time lapse of meat rotting in my apartment. What? Really hoping it pays off. There's a video on YouTube of somebody who did a time lapse of sandwiches spinning. It's really good, actually. But there is a channel that also does like rotting stuff. You do eat them. You don't think we name them. Maybe your nieces do. Oh, that's actually pretty cute, actually. Huh. What name? Okay, yeah, maybe don't name them though. Maybe we do down here first, actually. Oh, here we go. A new track. This is the smoking life. I'm not even kidding you. This is what it feels like to smoke. And I only know this from like a secondhand experience, from watching other smokers. They'll just stand there. And they'll stare. And they'll look at indispensable. Indispensable? What does that even mean? They're mainly for the eggs though. Oh. You usually buy meat in the set. Oh. You know what? It's just like these chickens. I'm pretty sure these chickens are not eaten for their meat. Actually, what do the chickens eat? Yo. Hey, you in there. You wanna take a puff? It ain't puff pass. Low. The flamingos were banned a long time ago. I think. Honestly, I can't remember. But it left pink feathers everywhere. Like buildings were dusted with some sort of strawberry sugar. Absolutely beautiful. As kids, we dropped them from the rooftops. The flamingos? Just watch them spin around. Oh, the feathers. We do that all the time on the way home from school. We stopped eventually. Don't remember when. But why, really? What really sucks is if we want to do it again, it's too late. They're gone. We just really didn't know how good we had it. But I like to think that since I remember it so fondly, we made the most of it. Absolutely beautiful. So soda, condensed milk, and raw egg, noted. Soda like Coke or like cooking soda? I don't know what club soda is. I actually don't know. Imagine like carbonated water. This is a great game to like talk to too, because you have like a smoking whoever decided to add a smoking button, they captured the feeling of playing the game. When you finish flipping eggs and you just need a small break like this. When you just need a moment to yourself, right? Like, fuck, that was a good flip. Fuck, that was hard. You know what I mean? Like, oh man, that was some serious flipping. But whatever like raw carbonated water is. So imagine a soda stream where you forget to put the flavoring in, right? That's basically what you're trying to go for. You want to get a soda stream with no flavoring except for egg and condensed milk. That's what you're trying to like go for here. Honestly, the only thing missing is like a puff of smoke. How do I get like a puff of smoke? Sorry, I don't want to talk to you. How do I like smoke? Save? Settings. Controls. Controls? But it's really good. Just be warned. If you don't have enough condensed milk and not enough soda too, it's a bit slimy. But you need a bit of sliminess too. Like it's a very interesting drink texture. If you want the full name, I can pronounce it, but just know that my pronunciation is on the level of like a 5-year-old. Soda sur hop ra. It's no joke, the search term is soda, the word soda, and then hot, and then GA. Soda, hot, ga. That's like basically the closest one, but that's like the version without the condensed milk, which you don't want. Maybe MC doesn't smoke and just pretends so not to make it awkward. You have a good point. Yeah. Because sometimes I do want to go outside with my coworkers to just go and like have a smoke. But I don't smoke. So I sit with them, like inhaling like secondhand smoke, getting like, you know, carcinogenic fumes into my lungs. And I feel like I'm like missing out, right? It's like, if I'm gonna get the fumes anyways, I might as well smoke and like get the feeling. But I can't. So I just hold it there in my mouth. The sweet secondhand smoke. I used to be addicted to the smell. I used to be addicted to the smell of secondhand smoke, and I don't know why. There's something where we need a really good standing angle. This is a good standing angle here. That is a sick standing angle. Just like look at this scene. Wait, that's so sick. Oh god, I wish I was into smoking because I would look so fucking cool. But yeah, I used to be addicted to the smell of secondhand smoke. There's something about it that smells very sweet. My girlfriend goes to a different school. Huh? What? How old is your girlfriend? I believe you. She's Polish. That's why you don't know her. What? Yeah, what does that mean? What does that mean? Oh god, I remember this. This is hardcore mode. This is when the game gets tough. I remember this. I failed. So the hardcoreness of this comes from the fact that you now have a can of sardines that will pop open once it's fully cooked. The problem is that, okay, that was a bug. I died because of a bug. When it pops open, you then get 3 sardines that you need to cook. The can is just secondary to the purpose. I've heard that MREs are kind of like this, where you actually just do it inside the container, but I don't know why you would want to, because wouldn't it just taste like canned food? Wouldn't it just taste like canned food? Or like tin cans? Actually, could you cook Spam inside of the container? I imagine you would just get like instant cancer or something. I mean, I guess no one really cares considering that I'm like cooking up their cigarettes for like bonus like grill flavor. There's something. Don't worry. I beat the Game Jam version in about 2 hours. Okay, I'm actually good at this. And sure, that was the second time. I was mad. Give it a nice swirl. The faster you spin, the more heat is generated because of friction. Science, baby. Where did it go? It's all in the wrist. My first time ever flipping food was in my not my restaurant, my family restaurant. I remember distinctly. Everything disappeared. Everything kind of like went over my shoulder and like splattered everywhere, and I was like, oh fuck. I'm getting fired after this one. That's right. No, sunny side down. The customer ordered sunny side down. No! Fuck this. Wait, okay, everyone calm down. I'm mad. Just get it out. Just get the anger out. Just get the anger out. Okay, just flip. Just go for a sick flip. Just go for a very sick flip to get the anger out. That felt good. You would think at some point, right? You would think they would stop giving me eggs and sardines. Each can of sardines in this world that I'm assuming has no nothingness. If you're in a world where there is soldiers with like, assault rifles in the front of you, there's probably not many resources left for you, right? There probably aren't that many things left. So I imagine that what you would need to do is you would need to conserve your very, very rare sources of food. But here you are giving it all to me, who's flipping it off the goddamn table. I'm mad. I'm sorry. I just need to calm down. Everyone calm down. This is a very delicate operation. I need to stop staring at chat. My eyes flit over. Hungry for more parasociality. Never realizing that my hunger, my lust for parasociality is what's ruining my career. So bad. Just okay, calm down. I need a nice steady motion. Steady. Slow and steady. Well, no, I need to go fast. It's fast and steady. Alright, just gonna. You gotta go nice and slow. This is impossible. How do you do this? I need a better pan. You know what it is? I got the wrong pan. You know what it is, right? You go into the cooking section and you buy like a cool pan, and then your like chef friend says, "Oh, you buy that thing? I only ever use Cuisine Art. That's the stuff that'll really change your life, stick." Wait, what happens if I cook the wrong thing like too much? Oh no, chant, the egg might burn. Okay, problem, the egg is cooked. Mayday. Major problem. Major problem. The egg is going to burn. The egg is too slippery. Cook fish. Yeah! Thank you. Is that really the only thing that makes you question things? Like, how are we frying without a stove? Well, we know how. Science. It's friction. Right? Well, whatever Einstein said, it's friction. Why not just put it somewhere? Well, you can't. There's no need to. Do you know why? To place it down is to be motionless. And to be motionless, to be still, is to be dead. Because then there is no change. There is no friction. So says Albert Einstein. Where is this? Be serious now. There are still many hungry people here, I think. After you feed everyone, I'll let you through. There's a door now. Hey, chat, I have 2. Wait, my cigarette says 2 now. Aha, so it's just a skill issue. Exactly. Everyone could cook like this had they tried, right? Stoves were invented for the stoves were invented for the hoi polloi. Those without the wrist made for this kind of work. Some of us are just born different, chat. You know, my wrist is like larger than my head. The amount of muscles going through my wrist is intense. Some people have like maybe 1 or 2 tendons, right? Like your like major tendon. I have 5 fingers, but like 50 tendons. My wrist is throbbing. Now this is a great smoke spot. I feel like the game needs a bit more volume. No, like I feel like we just want to hear it a bit more. Even if it's a bit too loud, I think this game is so good that it doesn't even matter. Everything needs to really come in. I want to feel like I'm in like a cooking club. A cooking/jazz club. It's throbbing. A big, thick, throbbing wrist. It's massive. At least 8 inches circumference. Look. Sorry, can't let you through. The people behind this door are incredibly hungry. But I'm in super weird ways. What? After you feed everyone here, I think you will be ready. In what weird ways? Also, sorry, wait. It's the same. It's the same. Is this a meme that I don't know about? Why is it a skeleton X-ray of like a? Why is it a skeleton X-ray of like a ferret? What does that mean? Indispensable? What does that mean? What is this? What is this? Jesus? Yo. Never met anyone who has been to the Mariana Trench. You never met Steven Spielberg? I pity you. Starting to have my doubts. A guy like me? 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Oh shit, but no cigarette? Wait, can I smoke while I do? You know what this game needs as a feature? You need to be able to smoke as you cook. You need to be able to smoke as you cook. I don't know a single street food cook who doesn't smoke as they cook. And so your food ends up smelling and tasting like cigarette smoke. But that gives it that like charm, right? When I go back home and I go to a food stall, if my food doesn't taste like cigarettes, I feel like I'm in the wrong place. You make 2 eggs so well. The best 2 eggs I've had. The best 2 eggs you've had. That's okay. Maybe it's a misspell of indispensable. It could be. It could be. That guy just he hit the gritty. 3 cigarettes. What the fuck? What are you wearing? That chicken breast you smuggled me had salmonella in it. Why that's so funny? I don't know why that's so funny. 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 Holy shit. In so few words, it paints such a beautiful, vivid... In so few words, it paints such a vivid and beautiful picture, right? In just 3 sentences, it tells you so much about what's going on in this world. That chicken breast you smuggled me had salmonella in it. I'm sorry about that. Did you cook it at all? Give the quick Italian pants-here, yeah. What? Nothing fancy for a guy like me. Dude, it's chicken. It has to be cooked all the way through. You can get salmonella from iguanas. Were you around any recently? No. I don't think so. I really don't know how this happened. Check your meat before offering it to strangers. I was hurt. I was hurt. This feels like some of the Mad Libs of their conversation, like after having like an argument with their long-term partner, right? Because like the way that this character says "I was hurt" is the same way that you would say like "I was hurt," but like emotionally, right? But he uses this for a scenario where he got salmonella from like raw chicken. I've known you for 7 years. I've known you for 7 years. What is this? We got bacon. So they eat chicken raw, but not eggs. No, not raw. It's an Italian pan-sear. The Italians know. Well, we had one Italian viewer, and you know, things happen. Things happen. But you do not want to just only sear a chicken. You can actually eat raw chicken in Japan. If you didn't know this, you can go and eat raw chicken in Japan. I tried to convince my friends to do it while they were there, but then they said no. But the idea is that you just eat it raw, and you can hopefully not die. If you die, then you know, like it's you run the risk of dying. You feel better? It's good. A good meal requires balance, though. Specifically an even mix of hot and cold elements, especially when it involves meat. No. What do you mean an even mix of hot and cold? You do not want cold chicken, man. That's not why you pan-sear it. Oh, you wrote that before he said that, sorry. Listen, I'm focused on the storyline here, alright? As well as the act of cooking. There are many things going on. Gaze upon this fish ration, my companion for the last 10 years. Been waiting for the right moment to eat it. I want you to be the moment. Pop it open. And flip the fish out so they can cook. By the way, also cook my cigarette, please. Again, I think it still needs to allow you to smoke as you cook. I think that would be a great like hard mode thing. Imagine you had to you had to do like a puff and like a breathe out as you cook. That would be an amazing mechanic to really show who's like serious. I won't forget this moment. Do you want some or no? After the Six Stomach Saint banned poultry farms, anything semi-chicken related is hard to find. Kids don't even call each other chicken anymore. Not sure if it's because they don't know what it is, or if it's just not an insult. It's basically calling someone delightful, or a delicacy, your snack. To be a delightful delicacy to someone must be nice. Damn. You sound a lot like my viewers. What is this? What is this? This feels like an Etsy sweater. This feels like a sweater that you find in your grandma's like basement or like something that she like made in her spare time. What is this? That's my brother Tony on the grill. He doesn't like cooking that much. He's just trying to build up his skill and credibility, so he can impress the Saint of Six Stomachs and get their permission to leave. Try to do the same. Ugh. And that's disgusting meat. It's like all like weird and stuff. You know, it's also not a realistic food stall experience when you don't have customers leaning over, holding the cigarette by their hands, by their hip. It's a very, very impactful experience. He kind of looks like a Jesus or a Greek from one of those paintings, or a Greek. Yeah, he looks like a Greek. Yeah, he looks like a Greek. Good to see you again, my friend. Will you take some meat off my hands? I am way behind on this. I hear stomachs whispering from across the room. Show me the down. Stage fried, I guess. Yo. These bad boys are throbbing. These bad boys are huge. There's a very delicious sausage, a Chinese sausage. I don't know the name in English. I think the actual name in English actually is the same as it is in Chinese. 𝕊𝔼𝕂𝕂𝕂. I know that sounds oddly racist, but I swear to God, that's the actual name. And it is a beautiful tasting sausage. That sausage is a delicioso. No! The key about that sausage is its sweet and savory flavor, right? Goes great in fried rice. It's actually the sausage that you see in fried rice. I have made Stonehenge out of a sausage. We're mutually frying now. We're mutually frying now. We're mutually frying now, Chad. How does it make you feel to fry with your own streamer? Just whenever I fail, I throw everything off of my pan, as if to say, I don't want to continue with this. Like, get the shit off of my pan. I'm starting over. The problem is that the chain links it's forming letters. It's saying something. It says F. What does that mean? Why does it say F? Why is it? It's spelling something. It's spelling something. It's spelling something. It's spelling something. The sausages are telling me something. What does it mean? What does it mean? What's it saying? Good, everything's off. But a beautiful 𝕊𝔼𝕂 sausage. The flavor of the sausage is distinct from other sausages. It's a very sweet and savory flavor, actually. It's very unlike most sausages, which I find to be only savory. Sometimes sweet if you have like certain fillings or it's like toppings. Usually these ones are very, very like interestingly flavored. They're very, very it feels like you're getting like a nice like sweet break in your salty meal. It's why it's used so often in like fried rice. That was impressive. Truly. The way you fling. Textbook. By the way, about racism. Where is this going? Hello. Got 6 now. That's a beautiful like necklace. Is that a necklace or is that just a... I'm sorry. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need sex. Stole some bacon from downstairs. What? You don't need sex because you stole bacon from downstairs. You had a stream when this happened, but it kind of flew over your head. But after the thing about after the chat talked on stream, it got you curious and you rewatched it. Wait, it doesn't personally feel to you like that word is the same thing that associates with a country/culture. Has the word appeared specifically as mocking a language and nothing else, unlike those cultural things. But how do you? I guess the problem is how do you divorce the language from the culture? And like, do people say that to other people who speak that language but aren't of that culture? This is the interesting bit about racism, right? Racism is prejudice and like power, but at the same time, who says that word if it's not in relation to the culture? If that makes sense, it's fascinating to think about because like you're correct in that it's only making fun of the language, but at the same time, it's like specifically they wouldn't say that to like say like 𝕊𝔼𝕂𝕂𝕂 NYC, who's like speaking that same language, who has the same fluency in that language. They wouldn't say that to him. They would only say it to someone like me, right? I think that's where that analysis is like flawed, in that the way that it's used specifically was what makes it a prejudice act, which eventually leads to racism in like certain cases, right? For example, you don't mind people making jokes about vodka, bears, communism, making Russian accent. What else thing associated with the culture of the country? As long as the person doesn't seem actually racist/hateful, while as when that word is used, it's pretty much always racist. So, this is the interesting part about it. It's though you may feel that way, it's like though you may feel that way, I would want to be sure that you don't see that as like do you basically what you're saying is anecdotally, right? Anecdotally, you don't see it that way, therefore it isn't. Wait, let me get my cigarette out. Thank you. I flipped that while talking about that. So the reason why, so like you seeing it that way for your own culture, you see it that way from an anecdotal statement, right? And that's your level of like, okay, like defining whether it's like racist or hateful based on what it feels like in terms of the severity of it, right? And yet it's also kind of like true because it's you can say the thing like you can say the thing or mention Russian vodka, beer, whatever, communism and like stuff in a very academic sense, and it's not racist, right? But it's how do you it's I think what people talk about is like the very colloquial usage in your everyday language, right? If I walked up to you and I heard that you were Russian, and the first thing I like said was oh, you like vodka, don't you? Right? It'd be like, okay, dude, like what the like, out of nowhere, out of zero context, I'm making that based out of your own culture, even though it may not be necessarily tied to it, even though it may not be true, even though it's just a stereotype. All of a sudden, because I know that you are, all of a sudden I apply that to you. But that would be weird, but that's exactly the case that people are talking about, right? However, you can use the word, that you say, like you have a chink in your armor, right? Like if you're a knight and I'm making my like armor, like I do have a chink in my armor, right? Like you have like a small, because the meaning of the word is also divorced from the context that it can be used in. But the racism depends on the context. In fact, it's always about the context when it comes to racism, right? The context always matters when you deal with like racist stuff. It's why it's a fascinating like a thought process, because you are correct in that when you just use the word in like an actual valid sentence, it's not racist. But if you knew that I was Asian and you said that word, I'd be like, okay, well that's that's kind of weird, dude, right? But it really does just depend on the context. However, I also understand what you're getting at, because that sentence that I said was a valid sentence, and so you're correct in that like it isn't always like a racist word. Now, it's not the same as like certain other words. There are certain words that you only say to demean another culture, and it only has that meaning, right? But some words, just have multiple dual meanings, and it depends on where you are. I mean, the F word, which I'm sure a lot of us are aware of, because it's a byproduct of how the world was, and growing up, if you're gay, then you're going to hear it because people were just assholes back then, right? That word in a British context, in a very casual British context, just means having a smoke. And even though it may have fallen out of popular use, you still hear it being used in like older contexts, right? Like it still happens. And that's a very sort of like natural thing. But again, it all depends on the context, right? Where you are at that moment, if you say it. Like if I said that here in like Canada, people wouldn't think that I'm like asking for a smoke. But if I said it in like a sentence asking for a smoke, they would also be like, okay, why are you using that word specifically? Because, I'm not from Britain. I don't actually need to use it, right? And so it's like, okay, like I could just say smoke. It's only a thing in like a British English like sentence. And even though Canada is like a British colony, it's we don't use British English. We use actually a very strange mixture of American English as well as Canadian English, which is it's like own flavor of like English, right? And so the context does like matter. It's also a food. It's also like a meatball. But again, it's I think you're correct in that like some words do have different meanings, but I also think it's just what you said about you not caring about the whole Russian vodka beer thing is also like a whole thing about like, oh, like it's about like an anecdotal experience and about your level of like self-tolerance, as well as the context that it's used in. Because again, the scenario that I pointed out, you immediately recognize that like that's kind of a weird thing to like do. Me just walking up to you, learning that you're Russian, and then saying, oh, you like some like vodka beer, Russian accent joke, right? And yet in certain other contexts, it's also like fine. It's just a very contextual thing. And that's not to say that it's not racist, but that's just to say that racism actually does require context. Like racism is all about context. If you ignore the context, it can't necessarily be racist. It's also why in certain contexts, even like say like an educational context, if you're learning about racist stuff, they're not gonna like side-eye you and like reject you for saying like a racist thing in like some paper that you're reading, right? Like you're doing an academic study, right? Stuff like that. It's a very complicated topic, and like there's a lot of like different things about it, but I think you're on the right track. But even I'm like behind on the times. I haven't read a lot of like different things that have come out recently in terms of like what the social sciences have like brought up about that subject. So, but it is fascinating. It is a very interesting thought experiment, but it is also kind of like, yeah, I think you answered yourself in like a way by using certain scenarios. But it's very, very, it's like very, very contextual. And honestly, sometimes it's just again, even with the incident with the chatter, it's a very incidental thing. They had no clue, right? But when you divorce it from that concept and you think about why they did that, it's like, oh, they hear something about Italian people and then they type 𝕊𝔸𝕀𝔻𝕋. It's like, okay, well, like, that's the same. You know what I mean? In a normal context, saying 𝕊𝔸𝕀𝔻 when you're talking about the Bop It game is like fine. But when you're talking about specifically Italian people, it's like that's a very, like, you recognize immediately that like that's not okay. Even though it may not be like full-blown racism, it's a bit of a weird prejudice/bias, and it's poking fun at their language in a very negative light versus a very positive thing. Oh wait, is 𝕊𝔸𝕀 Italian? I don't know. I've seen that like happen a lot. Like I've seen it for at least where I am, the 𝕊𝔸𝕀𝕻 thing is like a very common. It's a very common thing that people used to do to like a bunch of Italian people, or like because I grew up in a very Italian neighborhood, and people would like do that to make fun of their like way of speech. But again, it's all contextual, right? Because like you know it from PewDiePie, but he doesn't use it to make fun of Italian people. He just says it as like a weird like phrase, right? And so again, it's because it's not a real word. It's just a weird like onomatopoeia, and so it's like okay, like. He can use it in just a regular way of just like saying some like thing, and it's fine. I thought it was 𝕊𝔸𝕀𝕻, your something is my property. Holy shit, that's amazing. Well, yeah, but like that's like a meme phrase. But specifically, again though, right? It's like in that context, it's like fine because you're using it as like a meme. It's why the context mattered. Right? It's why the context was so important, because this was in reference specifically to Italian people and how they speak, which is the same as going up to an Asian person and then saying "ching a chong" when you hear them speaking their own language, right? Like if I said "soda sir hopra" and you immediately replied in the chat "ching chong," I'd be like, all right, dude, that's fucked up, right? Like it's. But if you say "𝕊𝔸𝕀𝕻, your pussy is my property," then it's like okay, like that's a funny joke, right? So again, I mean, yeah, just it all boils down to like context, dude. You're on the money. You're getting very close. But it's also the like interesting thing about language. Language is a very malleable thing, and some words in certain contexts change meaning entirely. It's why like a dictionary page for like a lot of words is like very painful. Interesting. You thought it was just about pizza. Wait, what? The 𝕊𝔸𝕀𝕻? Your pepperoni is my property? I mean, I guess if you steal someone's like pizza pepperoni, sure. What is this? We need more eggs. If I die today, can't eat an egg tomorrow. Not happening. But not hungry right now. You're not hungry right now, but you're gonna die tomorrow. I won't die today. What if you die tomorrow? What if I die today? Why don't people smoke by sticking a cigarette up their nose? Has anyone ever tried to snort a cigarette before? I feel like that would give you ultimate... Actually, that's what you do with tobacco snuff. I think? No. Sorry, no. The tobacco snuff thing is you rub it on your teeth. And it makes your teeth like all like gray or something. It's like nasty. Who are you? Oh, you're the next poultry prepper. Just working your way through us all? Hoping to talk to sick stomachs? Great. Thanks for helping out, asshole. Find someone else to feed. You know what? He brings up a good point. I'm using these people as a means to an end. I'm not actually trying to help them, like, eat. They just let me cook. If anyone ever uses the word ubiquitous in a sentence, it is okay to ignore whatever they're about to say. And tumultuous. We're hungry. That was a hangry language rant by an English major. That was a hangry English rant. They had to do a group presentation and they did not have a good lunchtime. Oh. Okay, wait. Uh-oh. Oh god. No! Yeah, again, it's a very interesting discussion that you brought up. It's just the many ways that the English language can like shoot itself in the foot, but also not just the English language. Any language can shoot itself in the foot, but very much so the same way. Like I forget which flavor exactly of Chinese, but in Chinese there are two words that people typically use to refer to foreigners, and to black people. And it's like specifically the words can be used in a very normal context of like, hey, you're talking about like, you know, say like a ghost say something. But when you use these like certain words and you use them directed at someone, then it's like, okay, that's like kind of weird, dude, right? Like it just happens in every language. Every language has this. My language has these words too. I think it's important to remember that language is representative of like ultimately the fact that like there's always going to be some like asshole that's going to use words to be meanful and like hurtful, no matter what. And they're going to try to do whatever they can with the words that they have, and they may even invent something new. You think it was 𝕊𝔸𝕀ℕ𝕋 margarita. It was about how if you make something in an Italian town, its value rises. So you thought the 𝕊𝔸𝕀 was like the one PewDiePie uses like stonks. What? Something pizza margarita. It was about how you make something in an Italian town, its value rises. I've never heard that in my entire life. Oh, like the one that PewDiePie uses it. So you thought it was like stonks, and so you thought pizza was the only problem. Yeah, no. I'm pretty sure the PewDiePie thing is probably just him using it because it's fun to say. It's a very fun word to say as like a very weird like stimming thing, or like a very weird like just like a phrase like have like boppity. Because the word bop honestly does sound fun to like say. It works your mouth in ways that you never really understood could be done. So you thought pizza was the only problem, and it makes sense why you thought it was, because you have this like weird, but sorry, not like weird, but you have a context that is divorced from my context. You have a context of that word that is different from like mine, because maybe as like a first language versus a second language thing, or like it's used around you versus it's like something that you see from one content creator and then what you see online kind of thing. Because I encounter that when I'm learning other languages too. It's the same thing, right? Like some words you learn from like some like meme, and then you realize, oh wait, like so that's what it means, and like that's where it's from, and like this is what it actually means, right? So I get it. Regarding the tumultuous nature of our request, it's surprising to see the uniform ubiquity you managed to consistently deliver across all the tags. I'm gonna ignore everything that you just said. The multifaceted relationship between the yolk and the white is truly inspiring and really speaks to your sensibilities. Fucking thanks. Fucking brilliant. All of us have a jar of honey in the bathroom. But I digress. What? 2 more people, by the way. We're up to 8. Cigarettes are the most agreeable way of ignoring life. I feel like I said this the first time we played this too. That this is so true, King. So true. What is this? Object. This man is loquacious. Yeah, that's a hard word. I'm pretty sure if I got that in a spelling bee, I would have failed. But I know that there's a Q in there somewhere. Saw you exit the poultry pantry. Last poultry peddler didn't last long. I told him about the new curtains I just got. I hope the jealousy he felt didn't drive him out. I tried to stay humble. That is a sick jacket. That is a beautiful jacket. Okay, I take it back. The jacket looks really good from the front. I hate the jackets that flare out at the bottom like it's like... I hate flared clothing. When it comes to leftovers, I usually scrape the food onto a plate, microwave it, and then put the fork I use to scrape the plate into the sink. What? When it comes to leftovers, you put it on a plate, then use the fork you use to scrape the plate into the sink. It feels a little bit wasteful. Yeah, because don't you just drop everything? What is this? You have a problem! You have a problem. You have a problem. You have a problem. You have got a problem, ma'am. Ma'am, you have a problem. I didn't do that. What's flared? When you... So you, I'm gonna say it in the wise words of whoever sang this like song. Apple bottom jeans, boots with the fur. It's those kinds of jeans. It's those kinds of pants. It's exactly those kinds of pants. It's when the bottom is like it's wider than the everything else. So your leg bottoms are way wider than the rest of the crap. I hate flaring because I think it makes like a weird silhouette on you, but I understand why it looks kind of cool too, because it's, you know what I mean? It's like disco pants. You ever seen the disco pants? It's like disco pants. It's the exact same thing. It's like a, you know, it's like a very, it's a vibe, but it's a vibe that I don't like. You put it in the translate, but you didn't know this word in the Russian either. Oh. I mean, flared also means different things, I think too. It's a move in Final Fantasy. It's a very good move. Trying to melt this. By the way, because I'm getting a sword this Sunday, I was actually trying to look up like armor to buy, and it's really expensive to buy like, you know, a suit of armor. I did not know how expensive it like was. We do not have enough chainmail. We do not have enough chainmail. I thought we had more chainmail, but I only have enough chainmail to maybe make like a single glove. And I don't want to wear a chainmail glove because that sounds uncomfortable. I'm gonna live with the fact that my leather gloves can maybe carry me. Maybe I just need to separate these two, right? Smoking. Oh yes. Yeah, you know what? In the other context, yeah, in the other context, it's like very different. Like a solar flare, or like the flare move in like Final Fantasy, or how like, you know, you're having a flare up in like a medical sense with your rash and your eczema, which I have. But those pants I hate in particular because of the silhouette. It's not even like a bad look. I just don't like it personally. I really enjoy the human silhouette. I think the human silhouette is very, very nice. I mean, for obvious reasons, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, I'm probably hardwired to enjoy looking at another person naked. So it makes sense that I would enjoy that. Why do you have a problem with smoking? Drop the cigarettes, man! Who smokes 10 at a time? It's a bit like the whole ankle to like pant leg interaction. I think the ankle is like the best part of your pants, and I think caring about how your ankles look like and how they're presented in your pants is a very fine detail in your fashion that elevates you from looking like you just came out of the basement into looking like you just entered like the gala. Same with your wrists, but I don't really care about wrists. I think wrists are kind of useless actually. The only time wrists are useful are for when you want to go for a sick flick shot in like CS, or when you want to flick eggs. There's only really two circumstances, right? Many of us are, yeah. Many of us are very hardwired to love the naked body. Yes! Don't fuck it up. Beautiful. This is good for me, I think. They really don't make them like they used to. Thanks. The writing in this game, the way that they introduce imperfections in the writing to almost represent, like, say, those weird little like hang-ups that people have when they say words. It feels perfect because I stutter. You're the sixth stomach saint, the guy who was there in the game jam version. You like it when there's some close-up. Your naked bodies kind of look too similar to you, I guess. Well, look at Mister. I see naked people all the time over here. All right, Chad. I see what you're up to. But you're right. It's probably a well-known science that seeing somebody like kind of naked is sexier than seeing them like fully naked. It's about the mystique, right? I am not hungry. Furthermore, I would never eat anything you ever touched, no matter how gentle and tender. You have not seen me cook. Yeah, there are many naked people on the internet. True. That's probably why people really fantasize and obsess over an individual, right? There are many people who are naked on the internet, but this person isn't yet. And so when they are, it's like, oh yeah. I want to go to karaoke and sing a song that's not on the karaoke. What? Well, then you're ruining the whole point of karaoke. Well, not really. I don't know. Actually, the only way that could work is if you go to like a bar that has like an open mic. Cause then you can just do like live karaoke with their like in-house band or like something, or you bring your own band. That was a beautiful, perfect sardine, 100% first try run. Thank you. What did you expect was gonna happen? No one leaves here. These people need us. Like actually, not in a corrupt way. I think. You think, huh? There's a lot of different entryways actually. So there's 1, 2, 3 levels. There's 1, 2, 3 different levels, plus one over here by the Six Stomach Saint. I think the Saint of Six Stomachs is an avid mouthwash enthusiast. If I put my ear up to this wall and listen closely, sometimes I can hear a gurgle or two. I'm just trying to distract myself, given that the number of chickens we've gathered this week is shockingly low. The people's hearts are just not in it anymore. Damn. The theme song. Hello. The Saint of Six Stomachs is just beyond this door. I was demoted relatively recently. My only job now is watching the door. Allowing you entry without any form of credibility would be an embarrassment. You want also an embarrassment? Maybe it's a bit too loud now. Should you feed, say, at least 27 of his people, I would consider letting you in. There are many hungry people. Not just here on the roof, but in every corner of the city. Each one yearning for new flavors and experiences. The Saint of Six Stomachs can hear their stomachs grumbling, and would be eager to thank the person who quells it. So yeah, be 27 people. Weird number, I know. But it feels right. If you ever lose track of how many people you fed, try smoking a cigarette. Personally, it always helps me think. That's why there's a number on it. Again, I still think being able to smoke as you cook would really lead to the full experience. But I understand that maybe that would be kind of crazy. That's just more work for like what? For fun? What if you die? I don't want to do this anymore. Wait, difficulty? Am I in normal? Let's go hard mode. Holy shit. Look at this thing. Holy moly. Now this is one of them deep dish pizza pans, alright? This is what every Chicagoan is looking at this with like wetted lips, with a crazy appetite, alright? They're like, yo, I can make a crazy good deep dish pizza. No. We go for crepe style. Oh, I was gonna go off. Okay, so you can't. Yeah, you thought the number was just how many you did. Yeah, I assume so too, but I also figured maybe I was like collecting cigarettes. Yo. Now we move on from the Game Jam version entirely. So here on out, we see the more interesting bits of this game, where they really, I think, advanced their design. This is where I think they kind of went crazy, alright? I've seen screenshots of this on like Twitter, and I was like, I need to play this again. And now you see why. There's a weird world that they're building here. That's also lagging the shit out of me. Why is it lagging? Weird. This really is just like home. This really is just like home. Hey. What are you looking at? The Saint of Six Stomachs declared he no longer consumes stingrays. Ever since, Enrique has been frantically searching for a new go-to dish. I seem to believe he lacks the expertise to prepare these novel dishes. You need to soothe your ingredients before they truly begin to cook. What the fuck is this? Calm down. Calm down. This is an amazing game. You think, right? Like you think, oh, cooking things so far is simple. And then all of a sudden, they add even more things to the gameplay mix. all of a sudden now you're playing like tennis or something. Now the game has evolved even further. There's even more to do. I said this during the Game Jam version too. This game keeps you on your toes. There's always something fascinating. Well, it's such a simple concept that's used to the full effect. Keeping something in a pan and cooking with it. Also, this pan is just a PNG of like what it is. Is it dead? How do I soothe it? How do I soothe it? How do I soothe you? Get soothed. Oh god. It does look like tennis, right? Wait, it didn't work? Okay, well, I did something that soothed it. Maybe I need maybe I have to make it smoke. Here, smoke. Maybe he needs to smoke to calm down. Even the fish are addicted to cigarettes, to nicotine. Ah! But once he smokes, you need to move the cigarette away. He can't be they can't be seen together, because if they are, then he just knocks it out. He's trying to lie to her, saying that he doesn't smoke, but he actually does smoke. The hard mode pan looks like somebody took like a PNG of like a frying pan and just slapped it onto like a round texture. Onto like a round model. And it's very, very funny to look at. It's just a PNG of like a frying pan, just put onto like a fake model. Good. Calm down, calm down. Have a smoke. What's my arm look like? Oh. There we go. Is that cheesing it if I do it like that? Maybe, right? Whoa. Okay, without the rim, this is significantly harder. I'm not mad. Calm. Whoever is to my... These people have like a face full of like spikes. They're constantly being like pelted by like spiky fish. And they don't know what to like do. Because they can't stop me. Because I've been given permission by the Saints of Six Stomachs to like do my job. I'm a government mandated cook. And they can't stop me because they just keep on getting like shit on though. By a spiky fish. Wait a minute, this is fugu. You can't eat this. You need a license to like cook this. It's very poisonous. You will die if you try to eat it. It is because it is. Wait, no, is it? I felt smooth just watching you handle that pan. Didn't know I was in the splash zone. Oh, I did it. Or is that a blowfish? No, that's a pufferfish. Is a blowfish the same as a pufferfish? No, the fugu doesn't have spikes. It has poison. Right. What's up, Pulp? Poultry man? Hey. Do you know what they do with all of these chickens? The guards told us to watch these guys as they went to go get a drink. They told us to keep a close eye on them. Aggressively. Like about to cry. I don't mind raising them, keeps my mind occupied. I just want to know where they go after they take them. Where do they go after they take them? Sorry, I didn't mean to talk to you again. You. Can I talk to you? No. 2 peas in a pod. Beautiful. How am I supposed to know which sock goes in which foot? The taste. Huh? I don't know. I don't know you. Do I? No. You deserve the biggest funeral. What? I have a box of these upstairs, but smaller fish. I have a box of very small, salted, deep-fried fish. I eat them like candy. They're so good, but I need to stop eating them. It's very high in oil, fats, and like proteins. You. Prison was fine. Kinda just felt like a new experience. I was arrested when I was 12 because I made a got your nose joke against the Saint of Six Stomachs. Still not sure how he heard. And obviously, I didn't think the punishment fit the crime at the time. As I grew older, though, I began to understand. Grateful for the opportunity regardless. I could have ended up like you, stripped down to a poultry prepper. Well, is there anything wrong about that? I'm about to cook you a delicious meal. Why can't I just do... I can just miss by default? There's nothing wrong with the prepping poultry. There's nothing wrong with cooking food. Food is a very, like, you know, important part of the ecosystem, man. Without food, life is useless. Redo. Oh god, okay, hard mode is actually hard. Like genuinely hard. Calm down. Stop! Stop bouncing, stop. Just calm down, just stay still. You know you want to get cooked. What do these guys taste like, actually? Fish already have a very, like, interesting taste. Many fish taste very, very different, actually. And you will find fish that'll taste a lot better than, like, others. Salmon, cooked or raw, is fantastic. Very meaty fish. Tuna, same thing. Very meaty fish. Sea bream, fucking shit. I hate sea breams so much. Sunfish, probably ass. I've heard it's very, very bad. Anchovies, a god tier. Get that in a can, you're living life. Sardines, a god tier. So soft, so succulent when boiled in a tomato sauce can. I cannot. Okay, the egg to fish interaction needs to be 0. They cannot cross streams. They cannot cross. But pufferfish, they don't really seem like they'd be tasty, and yet they had to evolve the ability to grow spikes to not be eaten. Why? Is that because pufferfish is it because all fish in general get like eaten? Or is it because they actually taste good and we just don't know it? Are they hiding something from us? They could be hiding a delicious flavor from us. They could. Before I've even begun. Before I've even begun. I've always wondered what flatfish taste like, actually. Because them being at the bottom means that they get the most flavor compounds, right? Means that they get the most amount of, like, flavor molecules going to them. They taste like the sea floor, and shrimp come from the sea floor. Therefore, it must taste good down there. Oh my god. You mean they do cook them right? They do cook them right. They do cook them right. Fuck! They do cook them right. There's a very fine balancing act to calm him down. You need to calm them down on each other without touching the egg. I need to counterbalance the egg flying immediately. If the egg were to fly, I need to counterbalance that. Isn't it also poisonous, or are you thinking about something else? Wait, like blowfish or pufferfish? I actually think it might be blowfish and not a pufferfish. That's poisonous, because that's the fugu. The fugu is a blowfish and not a pufferfish, or is it the? I don't know these like names. Chat, I play games on the internet instead of working. Like, what do you think? Do you think I know about fish? I eat them. I don't know that guy, sorry. I see a fish on my plate, I go yum. Don't ask me such philosophical questions such as, are they poisonous? I don't know. Have they said mean things to you? Then probably so. Who really knows? Who really knows? Maybe we don't do hard mode. I don't think I'm ready for it. No, that's what Quidditch say. That's what Quidditch say. Yeah, pufferfish. I guess those are different things. Yeah, maybe. You hate fish. What? Do you hate flavor? I don't. What do you mean you hate fish? You know they're free, right? You can just go to the ocean. They're there. We try to stop them and they keep going. Well, I take it back. I don't know. We are overfishing now. I don't know. Although to be fair, I actually do understand your point. My wife hates fish too. It's because of the flavor and the texture. There's a very, very specific fishy flavor to them. A very specific texture to them too. I don't think this is easier on normal mode. I don't think this is easier. These things jump. It's not easier. It's not easier. It's just as hard on normal mode. It's just as hard. Yeah, you specifically hate eating. They look kind of cute though. They are kind of cute, yeah. The cutest things often do taste the best. That's why you're a snack, chat. That was good. That was so fucking good. Move here. Move here. Alright. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. No! My face never cooked fish! You're not fish racist. I don't think you can be racist to fish. Touch the egg. Touch the egg. Okay, when they touch something, besides themselves, they stop going crazy. That's why I ate my wife. Chad, I'm never gonna beat these allegations. She's fine. She's at work, chat. She's at work. She's perfectly fine, chat. She just texted me that she missed me. And I texted her, I texted her I missed her too. That's not helping my case. That's what a murderer says to their trophies, right? Like, I miss the way that you felt. Fish speciesist. You know what? It's the way of the jungle, right? It's eat or be eaten. That's why I eat you, chat. Speciesist is a hard word. You can't spell it. Welcome to English. Welcome to language. I had this thought last night, actually. I feel like I have a lack of certain skills. But specifically the skills that I want to have are skills that are primarily based around expressing yourself. Were it that I could express myself better, I think I would really enjoy my time trying to communicate. As it stands, without lossy language and you know, my ability to draw and make music is, with how much effort it takes to translate all of that into something, I often find that I wish I could telepathically send you my thoughts and feelings. Because my thoughts race at 1,000,000 miles per hour, as you can maybe imagine from the way that I speak. But my words fail to capture the complexity of what I'm saying. I'm smarter than you think, chat. I'm so smart. Deep inside, the way I feel is so real. And yet that's kind of the joy of the pursuit of like art. It's the joy and the pursuit of any sort of like skill is to get better at it. Because in a measurable way, you all of a sudden have more capability. Specifically in the arts, I think you have now a much better way to communicate things that cannot usually be communicated. My hands. Compare this to like language, where okay, like sure, you can learn a couple more words to like talk with, sure, and that's cool and all. With art, I don't need to tell you. I can draw a beautiful, you know, sad face, and you'll immediately feel it. You'll immediately feel it. Sick eats me flush. 7TV stopped working for you. Yeah, I've noticed the extension dies very, very often. But I don't think I have a flush emoji, so you are covered. Although you can't choose one now. The one thing that I'm very curious about is why the model to choose choose emotes is very different from Twitch to thing. Or maybe it's the same. And I haven't used the default Twitch chat in like a while, but tabbing through emotes on 7TV is so nice. There's like different categories for each one where it comes from. You have your basic like emojis too, the ones that like come from your system, which are nice. Why did you bounce it? Maybe my strategy of waiting doesn't work. You can't wait for good things to happen. You must cook. Jesse, we have to cook. God damn, this is hard. And yet, just like the pursuit of any skill, measurably, when you get better, you feel a sense of satisfaction from it. You just feel better. Touch the egg. Okay, don't slam the egg. Touch the egg next time. How do I stop it from jumping so high? I wonder. There we go. Beautiful touch. Beautiful touch. Winning 11-8. International. Jesus Christ. Expressions and other non-language things also depend on culture you think. So it's not as universal either. Yeah, that's a fair point. But I think at least being able to draw a really good face is almost universal, unless you have no reference for what a face looks like. But even that, I suppose, is also a cultural artifact. If you grew up in a community where you only had masks on the entire time, you would never know what a face looks like. You would never know what an expression looks like. Imagine you're Yonero from Dota 2, and you come from the Isle of like masks, right? And you live your whole life wearing your mask, and no one knows what you look like under the mask. And you like wonder, okay, well, how would you even know emotion? All you would have is your words and the words that come out of it. Or maybe you would end up like him. It would just be like, dang. You can't express much emotion, much information with it though. Yeah, but like it's that's fine. I think specifically that's like the thing that's like missing though, is you need a lot of words to say to express your joy at something, when all you need to do is feel it by way of empathy and feeling the emotion expressed on like someone's face. Sometimes it's simpler to just show that moment, at least for me. But that's also because I feel normal human feelings, right? I feel normal human feelings. This may not be applicable to all people. Wait, who's Arrow? No, Yonero, Juggernaut, the guy with the sword. He says his like name in his lines. Yonero here, always. And I hear it all the time because I always play him because he's really good at early and like mid. He's decent late. There's a fair amount of damage, very good scaling. Pretty tanky for what is effectively like an agi carry. And a very simple model with a very good low base attack time to play with. Also, some of the sickest cosmetics in the game, bar none. You can't tell me a dude with a samurai sword is not the best concept in any game. Calm down, fellas. I don't think we'll make it to the Crypt Master. I think we're gonna be stuck here for a very long time. You know what it is? I just need to play tennis. I need to use this thing like an extension of my arm. Wait. What did my master teach me? On the fires. If you go too high, it just dies. Okay. Or maybe it predicts the curve and it says, okay, well, you're going to like die anyway, so bye. Bye. Overcorrection, sorry. Touch the egg. Good touch. Good touch. Good touch. Fuck. I didn't, okay, I forgot to save the egg. You can calm it down immediately by cheesing it at the very start, which it feels unintentional, but it also feels good to do, so why not? it feels good to do. Why shouldn't I do it? All right. Good to flip. Good fish. That was entertaining. I hope Six Stomachs was still watching. That was beautiful. Hey, I found a new thing to do with napkins at restaurants. Do origami? What are you doing? Where are you going? Come back. What are you doing? Sorry, I thought I could tell you about it. But I just checked. I can't tell you about it. I just checked. What? What did you see? Dispawnable. Oh my god. There's a pile of cigarettes. This really is the quintessential food stall experience. You're Enrique. It's good drinking during the day. Get your crying done before it's dark. It's important for everyone to decompress and to have a moment to deal with your emotions. It's actually very important. Having that moment to debrief and just let it all out is very important, because either way, you have to deal with the pressure at some point. It's like a pimple. It's gonna pop at some point, and you shouldn't pop pimples. So it's like a root canal. You gotta deal with it at some point. Is that pizza? A daily? This game is such a vibe. Just look at this. Just wonder, like, what is going on? A lot of veterans like to come down here to the underbelly of the city. Not sure why. I think it's the cool air. I find the air a little bit too salty. But this is where the Saints of Six Stomachs got its start. So naturally, this place became a hub for some interesting chefs looking to make some noise. I like things a bit simpler though. Ew. What's moving? What's moving? It's like fighting back. It doesn't want to die. They do such a good job of capturing the sliminess of things and the weird flexibility of certain things. Because when you cook fish, it's very much the same way. Not that it would flip around, not that it twitches on the grill. I would hope that you kill it Hugh mainly face. But when you need to maneuver it, it just moves. And the way that it moves is weird. It's almost like a rope. It's like a chain link. It's like a chain. It's like the vampire hunter from Castlevania. There goes the cigarette. I think when I do a flip on one side, I accidentally flip the other side too. And because it's where all my force is going, it always messes apart. Always. I will say the one thing that the rim does very, very well for you, it gives you a platform to flip fairly safely. Fairly safely. Which allows you to scoop it almost, like a spoon. I wasn't paying attention. And that spoon motion is very important for flipping. It's why real life pans are not just PNGs on a circle texture. It's why they have the rim to keep things in. Oh, you need to fry both sides. Yeah. It's so far. I mean, most things have been a double fry thing. Everything has a different frying condition though. Again, it's a very simple concept, right? To just take a pan and emulate the experience of trying to cook or something. But the way that it makes it so varied is when you combine different elements. So it's a real-time puzzle in a sense. It's a skill check as well as a game of understanding. How does it maneuver? How does it behave on the pan, both cooked and raw? And also, what are the conditions to complete the dish? This is like cooking Mama if she was in the seedy underbelly of a very sad place. This is like cooking Mama if she wasn't famous, right? If she cooked from slums and places, and her world was a weird, fantastical, wild, magical place. It'd be a beautiful flip. Okay, now he's smoking. The fish is smoking. Fuck. That was a bad roll. Perfect. That paired elegantly with the fish. If you need, use my stomach as your bail money. What? You okay? Hey man, how you been? Yeah. Damn, they really tore you apart. But I'd recognize that nose of yours anywhere. What's wrong with my nose? We used to use your nose as a sundial whenever we lost power. Oh, that's fucked up. That's really fucked up. Holy shit. That's a messed up statement. That is funny. Mainly during the war in Argentina. What? I'm not hungry right now, but would love to give your stuff a taste at a later time. This is just like my coworker. He used to ride on a unicycle to work in like blistering cold winds. Yo, I've been angry lately. Let it out. The Saint systems just juiced their city and left us with a rotting pulp. I haven't noticed anything different, really. You aren't looking hard enough. Food's good. People ain't sad. Outwardly. I just want to feel, content for once. You ever see me smoking tobacco, you know I'm depressed. So true, King. So true. Wow. Like, really take in the scenery that they've made. I love when games do this. When they tell such a vivid story through just the environment. It's so strange, fantastical, and yet also so sad what you see. They rely on the fish and the chickens to live, and yet look at the boats. Half in like a state of, disrepair, half underwater. And just crowded. Everyone's on a break because there's nothing to fish, even though it's the middle of the day. There's nothing left. And then the music that comes in, everything just nice. And the harmonica. Oh. I never understood why other vegetarians are allowed to eat fish. I did it purely because I liked the look. What? Is he watching? He looks upset whenever you eat one of his fish in front of him. I think he has too much attachment. Maybe those are submarines. You're right. Any boat can be a submarine if it sinks far enough. Any boat can be a submarine if it sinks far enough, chat. Smoke. I need this thing to smoke. I need that fish to smoke. If the fish smokes, it'll calm down. Smoke it. Smoke up. I overcorrect too many times. I need to get everything center-wise. There we go. I overcorrected. I overcorrected. The most force is on the edge. Because when you throw things, that's when edging is very strong in this game. That's when you get the most thrusting power. After you edge. So you gotta be careful when you get close to the edge, because then that's when you need to think about, okay, bringing everything back to the center. You can only edge for so long. You must bring everything back to the center. There must be balance. Otherwise, when you edge, you run the risk of like throwing it too far. After you edge the fish. There was an art tutorial on Twitter, very funny, about how to edge. It was a beautiful tutorial on like how to do outlines and how to do confident line work, and it was the best naming ever. How to edge. It went viral because of the name, but it was also a really good good tutorial. Even though I can't draw for shit. No, I can't draw for shit. There we go. Smoke. Smoke. Smoke and calm down, alright? Just take a breather, alright? There's no need to go crazy. God damn it! I need to flip my bacon, but I flipped everything. Flipped my whole life upside down. Calm down. Calm down, calm down. Take a breather. Smoke some. Smoke some. Smoke some, smoke some, smoke some, smoke some. Good. Perfect, 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 perfect. Control. Don't edge too much, and then you're fine. Must bring center to the balance. Yes. Thank you. Welcome. Hard mode is so easy. Hey, what's up? You're so al dente. What? Just finished? So personal. A little intimate, maybe. Boiled fish balls and cream. Like an undulating monument. They knew what they were doing. Soaked from head to toe. Well, it's easy to rebut the first few accusations. There's not much I can say about the third. Fish balls and curry sauce is fucking beautiful. It's delicious. It's my favorite snack. Hey. Can't stand watching people eat my fish. The joy it brings them. Not enough. I know I could do better. I can catch. But I can't cook. That fucking robot up there will never teach me. Just buys me out and leaves. Can you show me what you know? Yeah, sure. My controls are reversed. Oh my god, my controls are reversed because he's the one cooking. Chat, he's the one cooking. Chat, oh, he's the one cooking. So it's reversed. Oh god. Wait! I turned my mouse backwards. I'm a fucking genius. I turned my mouse backwards to get the same feeling. I'm a fucking genius. Oh, I'm such a genius. Oh. Wait, are we talking about sex edging? It flew over your head. No. There's no such thing as a sex edging. It's about, you know, the pan. You think al dente is a passive thing? It is a passive thing, yeah. It's like when it's like just done or like something. Because too cooked, it's soggy. Undercooked, it's still hard. There's a perfect level of like how much you should cook it. And I never know when, I just do it and it tastes good. My spaghetti is beautiful. Here we go. Okay, I'm playing this game with my thing backwards, and boy oh boy, is it hard. My mouse backwards makes it so much harder. Yeah, the hardness and the softness. Exactly, yeah. It should be just through. Yes! Thank you so much. Really. People didn't know what they were missing. I don't think I could attempt what you're doing. Making your way among people. The love for your work vanished from your gaze long ago, didn't it? I want to continue to love. Tell that to 6 stomachs for me. I will, sir. What do you? I feel kind of bad about this one. I feel kind of bad about this one. Why does it let you do this? I know pain and suffering. I might end my suffering, please. End my suffering, please. Currently, Earth is undergoing a 180-degree transformation. In roughly 20 to 30 years, this shift will be complete. Turning the Arctic into the new Antarctic and possibly restoring a normal, albeit in inverted climate distribution. I'm gonna play with you later. Wait, so the Earth is actually getting reverse polarized. Well, I mean, weather-wise, the equator's on. Well, I mean, the equator's on. Everything, temperature-wise, is going the opposite. Why is the fish talking? We're in a world where I'm a dude who lost everything, and all I can do is cook. And you're talking about the fish talking? I think the fish talking is the least of our concerns here. Chat, the fish is nothing. The fish means nothing. This looks so sus. No, no, no. If you saw my hand motion, it would look sus. My hands were doing the work. Hey, do you think you can fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Yeah. No. Huh. Well, I want to try. Welcome. Join me then. You don't sound very confident. How so? You decided to ask me. I don't think you asked me because you wanted my input. I think it's because you wanted others to know. Know what? I'm not sure. Maybe that you have aspirations. It seems too simple, though. It's more about the novelty of the idea than practical goals, right? You may be looking for a challenge that seems impossible, just to prove something to yourself? Or others. I think you take comfort in knowing you're expected to fail. If you succeed, that's great. You defied the odds. If you fail, well, no one is disappointed because they figured as much. I think you're reading too much into it. It's just frying an egg. Deflecting like that is a little cowardly. So true, King. So true. Here, share my cigarette. That was so true. Oh God, he really did know what he was saying. These fish are a family. I can feel it. I will believe it when I see it. What? I'll show you. All one and the same. I like what they're cooking up with the weird storyline that this game is seemingly starting to have. There's something weird about whatever they're trying to like tell here. We don't really know what, but it is very, very interesting. And there's something to be said about like a weird story for like weird like games, right? Like it's probably the perfect game to have a weird story with. Because if you had a serious story, I don't think this would work as well. There's a sardine stuck in the can. Like if you try to explain too much about this like world in a very serious sense, I don't think it would work. You need a level of mystique that matches the mechanics of the game. You can't go cookie like you can't do. You just shouldn't do Cookie Mama in a game that's about this. It just wouldn't work. Free yourself. God damn it. Also, I'm really craving sardines. We might not make it to Cryptmaster. And that's fine. The earlier I end, the more edited videos you guys will have. That means the sooner I can get to making food. Because boy oh boy does it sound good. It is interesting actually. Last time that we looked at Fiverr, when I saw the various people who were like available to edit videos, I was thinking like maybe it would be nice to hire someone to like help with that. So I'm realizing the video editing is going to take the longest part. But I don't even know what style of videos I want to make. I only know that there's some that like speak to my mind. Speak to my soul almost. But beyond that, I don't know anything really. Like I have some ideas, but not everything. Yes! That was perfect. That was so good. I lost the giant fish. That was so perfect. You know, the fish must be in a lot of pain. Imagine you've been taken down. And you're put on a pan, like, raw. To be, like, cooked. And they don't even, like, kill you. But your face gets, like, grilled off. And you get churned into, like, a snack. And you're still alive. Writhing in pain. Bumping around. Trying to stop it all. And before you ask, chat, no, you cannot apply to be my editor. I can't pay anyone. If I could pay people, I would absolutely let people do things like mod and make like mod like Discord and like stuff that we don't have. But if someone could, it would be nice. I feel bad about doing things and not paying you. It's just a dream to eventually have someone who can do the editing portion. But at the same time, it's like sometimes I just want to edit some like weird masterpiece. My own masterpiece. We don't need the can. We don't need the can. You need the can? That's, I guess half the fish are still inside the like can, so I guess you do need it, but. I also realized that maybe having 2 different channels play things was like bad. The problem is that like one is really just unedited VODs, and the other is like edited content. But now it's like, where do I put the edited pre-stream stuff, right? On the main channel? That would be funny. Because then it's like, oh wait, that's like dead channel of nowhere, and they stream? It's like, what? But then also, there's like no context to it. Like you wouldn't even see the game that we were playing. It would just be gone. Lost like tears and rain. I sound like an AI bot. Maybe that's why the person asked if I was an AI. Because I sound like an AI bot. The way that I regurgitate phrases. Like tears in like rain. It's like, okay, well, good. Like I lost the entire meaning of that phrase. Like it's like meaningless now, and yet it's one of the most beautiful phrases in that whole like movie. And I use it for the feeling of losing fish. For losing, you know, for my dead channel. It's like meaningless then. Yeah, you do have an AI vibe sometimes. What does that even mean? What does that mean? What does it mean? Chat, elaborate. Why? How do I have an AI vibe? It's not an AI vibe. It's just, okay, look, all people have an AI side to them. If you think about it, most of your conversations can run on a script. Because most conversations are not about conversing. Most conversations are about, you know, going through like a script. You like it. The way I talk, I sound like an AI. Is it because I stutter and so I sound like when the TTS like bugs out? I know what you're into. I know what you're talking about. I understand. Don't fall. Don't. How do you recover when the fish is like half off? I need to learn. Wait, the Saint of 6 Stomachs. What if the final challenge of this game is to cook like a 6-course meal? For he has 6 stomachs. Or they have six stomachs. Is it Saint for both? I don't know. Or is it Saintess? Like a priest and priestess. Are you a Saintess? But yeah, I'm curious how I sound like an AI. Is it because most AIs are very, very quiet? They're not like quiet, but like very, very, what is it? One-toned? Or is it the sentence structure, maybe? I don't know. Can't tell. That was a beautiful... I know how to do a recovery flip now. When I'm scattered across both sides, I know how to do a recovery flip now. I'm a genius. Everyone quiet. Everyone quiet. I can fix this. 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 There's this one rapper who's very loquacious, and his lyrics are, you know, you'll think of a word later. People also make jokes that his lyrics are made by AI. My speech is kind of similar in that sense to you, I think. Wait, so then it's my word choices then. Is it because AI is it because I use nonsensical words, or I just use words in like strange ways? I do use words in like very strange ways, to be fair. Oh, you flipped over, huh? You little piece of shit. Because I'm very curious what that is then. What about my choice of words and denotes that I'm AI? You a guess. You know what it is? I may just be... I like, no joke, I might just be a lot of people's first encounter with a fully multilingual individual whose mastery of both languages is on par with a 5-year-old. His mastery of every language is on par with a 5-year-old. So it sounds weird. Because I use like a 5-year-old sentence structure, but I use like 30-year-old words. For real, for real. I do respond to certain phrases though. Like if someone says for real inside the chat, I can't help but say no cap. Or on God. Or you think what actually happened. Maybe they've just never seen VTubers. That's a very good point. There's a lot of VTubers that are like very multilingual. In fact, I don't think there's a single VTuber who isn't a multilingual person. I take it back. I don't know enough about them. Those VTubers, those strange VTubers doing all these weird things as a virtual character. Why don't they feel like they can just be themselves, huh? Oh, and they're like, is this talking picture AI? That's a good point too. Yeah, it's a very good point. Yeah. And like honestly, like I look so shitty that like if you look at me, like you could only like I look like 𝕊𝕍𝕬𝔸𝕂 like first ever like attempt. That's I-chan, right? Like I am 𝕊𝕍𝕬𝔸𝕂's first ever attempt at like I-chan or something. I'm very learned in the space of tubers now. Tubers. Tech W. I have a friend whose daily lexicon is Kek W. When we were at my other friend's wedding, I was talking to him, and in the middle of his sentences, he would say Kek W. When he wanted to laugh, he would just say Kek W. And I was like, that's so funny the way he talks. But what's funny is that he's 29, same age as me. So it's just an old dude who's like saying Kek. He's like the people who used to say LOL, right? But instead of saying LOL, he says Kek W. It's so fucking funny to me. I love it. And I always tell him, never change. Everyone calm down. We're about to cook. What a reunion. Thanks for the show. You think Neuro used the CC model before? What? Closed caption? You do also say Kek and LOL out like loud. They're fun to say, right? Saying Kek W and like LOL, it's fun. What? Who are you? Ew. I feel like I wasted my 20s raising the stingray. What am I to do with it now? Big man upstairs changed up the menu. No one to cook. I am lost. That is a beautiful... This is a beautiful scene. I am lost. This is as good as it gets. This is a beautiful scene. I am lost. What the fuck? Oh, the Creative Commons. Oh, like a free model, yeah. I mean, to be fair, it's like, do you work on a model? Or do you work on making an AI that can interact with a chat, right? Like, it's that principle of work on the hardest thing first, always. It's that one principle that like really matters, right? Work on the hardest thing first. First try Stingray. First try with hard mode. I'm so good. The taste. My 20s can wait. Sorry, I only eat in front of cameras. I know what I'm worth. What? I don't know how I want to frame this shot. But I want to frame it in a way that like draws focus to him in like a weird way. Maybe off center. I like the way that was it the like tower. Oh, this is beautiful. A perspective shot. That is a beautiful shot. From this, you know nothing of what is going on. Let me take a screenshot of this. God damn. There's something about the mystique of this game. There's something about the way that this game just like does things, or says things, it just like shows things. It's so weird. It's so weird. I love it. Models are expensive, yeah. Yeah, and then you get like the original model lineage. I mean, even on Fiverr, the models are like 500 each, so it's quite expensive. I found myself surrounded by adult sea flamingos. They were gazing at me, motionless. I had a feeling I might die. The flamingo's hum was much like a neon sign. I don't think I'll forget that. A terrifying beauty. You're going to have good dreams tonight, man. What? What? Can I do like a skip? Yo. My son won't let me die. Keeps, replacing me, bit by bit. I don't really ponder the gradual loss of myself. That's kind of shallow. My son is almost completely being replaced, and I can still sense him in there. Still has that appetite of his even. But being near death, I feel a tense unease, similar to the moment just before vomiting. Every moment I'm not in the hospital, I'm here fishing. Gotta eat while I can. They're taking my tongue next. He's the Saint of Six Stomachs father. Only the Saint of Six Stomachs could have come from this place and would have also been powerful enough to have like ordered that and demanded that, and also would have needed to replace their body, because we know the story is hinting that the Saint of Six Stomachs has no body. Soon his father must scream, but he will have no mouth. I must scream, but I have no mouth. Soon. This was so close. I was so close to one-shotting it, and then I lost the fish. I lost the fish pretty bad, actually. Everyone calm down. Everyone cool it. Everyone cool it. Everyone cool it. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. I should be flipping things more, I guess like freely. The more you flip things, the less time it has to cook on like one side for too much. You can actually like extend the cooking time technically by going from one side, but that's only if I'm close to burning, which I don't think I am most of the time. So it should be fine. The problem is that the fish likes to the fish itself likes to slide around. One likes to slide, one likes to jump. And what you need to have is that the long fish needs to have its long side away from the side where the puffer fish is, so that you can like maneuver them without you accidentally losing the long fish. You want the flat side of the fish. So you want the long side of the fish to be on the opposite end of the pufferfish, because the short side, where the nose and the tail is if it goes over the edge, then you lose it, right? Again, edging. It's all about controlling edging. Edging control. Round control to major tom. It sounds like a basketball. I do think that they use the stock sound effect of a basketball, which would be funny because it sounds exactly the same. I need to be comfortable with like flipping. Good flip. Okay. Oh boy. You're going crazy, dog. You're going crazy, man. Calm down. Cool it. Get cooked. I'm cooked. This is the hardest challenge yet. The other ones were fairly simple. The stingray had a long tail, but like that was easily doable as long as you avoided the like tail. This is hard because it's two different modes of movement. But fundamentally, they both do the same thing. They disrupt. They're chaos. This is chaos on a plate. He wants to eat this? You want to eat that? Real shit. I need to use my hands more. My hands are a pivotal part of the cooking experience, right? They're a valid tool to be used in the cooking experience. If you use your hands properly, you can do all kinds of things. Like flip a fish without losing it. Oh god. I think you need to play this game on hard mode too. Genuinely, I think hard mode is the only way to play this game. If only because it adds so much more complexity to it. And the complexity of the act itself is like the entire draw of this game. The complexity of cooking fish is like where this game shines. Without that, you have nothing. Well, you have a cool environment, but the gameplay, the way that it varies things, and the way that there's so many different mechanics for you to like deal with your own actually very good input mapping of mouse movement to pan placement is like, it's perfect. And hard mode really emphasizes this because like then you need to know how to control the pan. You need to become one with it. And becoming one with it is like the best part of this game. Because if you think about it, the way that you move the pan by moving your like mouse is beautiful. It's actually perfect. Fuck. How do you soothe? I actually don't know how to soothe the fish. I should have learned that a long time ago. Fuck. Maybe you don't need to soothe it by hitting something. I've just been doing that as like a shortcut, maybe. Just soothing it. Maybe soothing it means you need to like slam it. Like, it's a bit like how you hunt seals. You club them. Maybe I just clubbed the fish. Maybe I clubbed the pufferfish. Or the blowfish. Whoa! Maybe I just club it. I don't know. Hard to tell. Another thing that I think is going to make this game very, very successful, even though it already is, it's in like Steam's top sellers. It captures the same vibe as like that, like the boulder climbing Sisyphus game. Captures the same vibe as Suika game. Captures the same vibe as many of these like hard games. Captures the same vibe as like QWOP. The same vibe as like getting over it, right? It's a mechanical test of skill. Which is so good, I think, as a concept. You're still alive to a bounce? Really? Really now? And everyone loves a very high skill game. Everyone loves a game that, they can get better at in a nice bite-sized chunk, and where your skills can transfer to the rest of the game. It's such a core element of why these games are so interesting. Not only because of their environment, but also because of the way that it allows the players to like grow with it. And this game honestly deserves it because boy oh boy is this an amazing mechanic and I hate it. Soothe yourself! Self-soothing, man. Self-soothing. You're supposed to self-soothe at like a certain age. Come on. Self-soothe. You're supposed to self-soothe at a certain age. I've never been so invested into a game experience like this in a very long time. Again, not since playing Getting Over It off stream. I wasn't streaming then. Not since playing like, say, like, like Elden Ring or Dark Souls or Remnant from the Ashes. It's all the same DNA. That DNA of wanting to fuck me. Please stay still. Yo, symbiosis. No. 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 No! And I really need to emphasize that out of all of those games, this game has one of the best control schemes that maps directly to what you do. This also captures why getting over it was so good, I think. Every other game kind of got like close kind of in like their own ways, but they neglected the fact that like that input mapping, that direct input mapping to what you achieve inside the game was what made it feel so satisfying. Because your ability to physically control it for better or for worse, right? Again, not everyone will get this feeling depending on what you're capable of. Changes how far you get in the game. And the mapping of this pan to my mouse, it feels like I'm actually like, you know, like controlling the surface of it. It feels so good. It is perfect. And again, I talked about this during Crypt Warden, during many other games. The keyboard and the mouse are very weird, lossy input models. They're very, very strange in the way that the abstraction works, right? It's not one-to-one to how you actually move things. Like moving a pointer on the screen is so foreign when you look at it from a mouse perspective versus a touchscreen perspective. But this, it feels like the pan was made for the mouse. It feels like the pan was made for the mouse. Like I was made for it, by extension, because of the way that I can move it. Good. Calm and steady, calm and steady, calm and steady. Done! Your eyes looked beautiful. Your eyes looked beautiful as you did that. What are you doing? No! Oh, he can go in, but I can't, huh? He can go in, but I can't, huh? Rest in peace, old man. I'll tell your grandson that you want to die. Well, everyone, say thank you, old man. I don't want to leave her. I don't want to leave her. The fact that you can like slowly poke her fish, like you can do a very small incision. Very small. Currently, Earth is undergoing a 180-degree transformation. In roughly 20 to 30 more years, the shift will be complete, turning the Atlantic into the new Antarctic, and possibly restoring a normal, albeit inverted climate distribution. How do you cut further? How do you cut further? I want to cut you more. But we're done there. We've done all that we can. I crave an end to all the chicken-related discourse, along with any mention of cooking and stomachs. Why isn't anyone interested in discussing politics with strangers anymore? Seeing contradictory information makes the world feel so real. Okay, never mind. I don't want to be here anymore. Let's just leave. We're too early in the channel to be pivoting like that. We need to move on now. Speedrun tech. Isn't there a door here? Wasn't there a door here? No. Wow. Short stay. Wow. Door. Wow. This game kind of makes my brain numb. I don't know if it's because I spend so much time trying to flip like eggs or just flip things, but there's something about the mood that it places you in, and the world that it kind of like builds up. It leaves you bewildered. I'm stun locked, and it feels good. Like it feels good to be stun locked. It feels good. Everything is so weird and so good. Oh, you know, it also feels good. I overclocked my graphics card a bit more. It's still stable. It hasn't crashed once yet. This thing is disgustingly fast now. This thing is almost as good as a 3060 in terms of like raw performance. Which is saying something, considering that it's a generation before. 8 people hungry. That's disgusting. Oh, I want to lick that so bad. I prefer interpretive plumbing. There's many benefits. The main one being that sometimes if I woke up in enough of a sweat, the bugs find me desirable. I will let you use this one as seasoning. No, please, 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 please don't. But don't let him escape. Did I win the silicon lottery? No. As far as I can tell, no. I've heard some people went, wait, it's alive. Some people like won the silicon lottery. The 2080 Ti, some people were able to overclock it by over 200 clock speed. Mine, I was only able to get up to 190 something. Which is decent. That's a roach. No, it's not a roach. It's a ladybug. It's a beautiful ladybug. It's like a Charlotte's Web. He jumps off at the very end, so you need to keep flipping him on his back. Bitch. Bitch, stay in your back. Beautiful ladybug. Get here. But yeah, I wish I won the silicon lottery. To be fair, like 190 something. I forget the exact number, but just know that it's a multiple of a 15 because it's a turn card. It's extremely good. So it was already 1750 base gigahertz clock speed. Into stay down, boy, down. So now at my amount, it's now like to 1,000, which is like sick. You like how it flails its feet in despair? No. It's not flailing its feet in despair. It's flapping its wings in the air. That meant a lot. Thank you. Sorry, that was just a stupid pun joke. That was a stupid rhyming joke. Sorry. I worked at the TV station. I love your shoes. Be careful. They take away that pan of yours, we're roommates. And that's a one-way street. Trust me. What? What? Shisha? Shisha. Oh, that is disgusting, dude. Your ass must smell like 5-day-old shit. Like somebody took a poop on your pants. Not even in your pants, on your pants. That is disgusting. I so want to lick that. I usually perch in the toilet as if I were a bird. Like this. I think it's healthier for you to sit like that. But I live with my girlfriend now. She's Polish. What is that? What does that mean? What's that mean? What does 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 that mean? And I'm afraid she's gonna come into the bathroom as I'm doing that. I tried to tell her the truth, but she thought I was joking. I've been trying to go cold turkey lately, but it's so hard. It means she's Polish. But what does that mean? What does that mean? By the way, you are supposed to have your legs up as you shit. You're not supposed to be like sitting on a toilet. It's bad for your bowels. You're supposed to have like a stool to like put your feet up on. Your doctor will tell you this. If you don't trust me, go to your doctor and ask them, am I shitting correctly? Used to dream about these guys for the first couple of months after the ban. Always wanted the taste. Oh shit, sorry. Wait, give me one. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Wait, let me lower the volume too. Why am I playing on hard mode? That's the only way to play the game. Also, welcome. The dev is in the chat. Everyone say thank you, dev, for their really good the game. And also, thank you to your composer for very, very amazing music. He basically hard carried my BRB segment there. He's a masochist. Yeah, exactly. I'm a masochist. Sorry, I also clicked too much. Always wanted to taste. Chickens taste the tomatoes now. What? Never mind. Grow up. It's better than the alternative. What do you mean? What's wrong with hating tomatoes? It's fine to hate tomatoes. Tomatoes really are kind of watery and like mushy and mealy. It's a mealy mouth meal. I don't need to do drugs every day, man. It's cool if you do, though. My thighs just got so red. I had to stop. What does that mean? See, this is what happens when you hang out in the shisha section of the bar too much, right? The fumes start getting to your heads. Also, sorry, I missed a couple of messages here. Was it about the toilet thing? Yeah, just I mean, he knows what's up. That's the way that you're supposed to use like toilet. Again, talk to your doctor, right? It's if you don't squat on your toilet, well, not squat on the toilet, you can put it like a seat there, like a little stool there. Your intestines are gonna hate you, like further down the line. You've heard stories from women on Twitter. Some women are germophobic. They actually do sit like that in public when they piss. And when someone else comes, the toilet seat is all pissed over since you can't really aim it properly as a girl. Yeah, I've heard that tale too, but I don't know if that's like a tall tale. But I've also heard that from my girl-friends, and apparently it's a very common issue. But at the same time, I've never been in a washroom with a urinal in the men's toilet. It's not with a tile around the urinal in the men's toilet is not like caked in like yellow, and then it doesn't have holes from the acid piss, right? From the piss acid. So I don't know. It's just. That's why just don't use don't use public toilets. Is that the dev? Yeah, it's the dev. Water Museum. They say the saint of six stomachs' eyes are deceptively unimportant. He understands you, even through frosted glass. Is that an analogy? I don't think so. So he's got glasses? I think so. My great-grandma went to school with him. She also had glasses. Damn, he is pretty old. Consuming stingrays does that to you. Birds, too, before they got sick. I am relieved we figured this one out. My great-grandma is dead. Sorry. I'm not laughing at the fact that his grandma's dead. I'm laughing at how abrupt that subject change was. Just out of nowhere. It's just like, okay, well, now I can... Like, out of nowhere! He just says his grandma's dead. Like, how am I supposed to react? Right? Maybe I'm laughing out of nervousness. We have raised these guys since birth. What are you raising? Sure did. Do not waste them. If they escape, maybe they wouldn't be such a bad thing. We talked about this. It is time. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh, there's two of them. Hey, hold on. Okay, I've lost my mojo. The moment I went to get some more coffee, I lost my mojo. I also realized they grow wings after they get heated, right? So you start small, okay? Let them walk a little, all right? Let them get some exercise. Never mind. They jump regardless of what you do. You just need to cook them immediately. Takes one hand off and a bow. See? Perfect. See? Thank you, Dev. But hard mode is the only way to play this game. As I said before, right? It's a connection that I feel between my hands and this pan. And it's only deepened by the fact that there are no edges to hold me back. If I want to flip on the very precipice of my pan, I should be able to. This is the only way to play. I'm just impressed that we did the Stingray first try. Okay, this isn't working out. I really do wish I had edges on my pan. Calm down. Stop. Everyone calm down. Stop moving. Stop. Down. Down, boy, down. Down. Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. No! This is truly addictive. Again, it's just something about these like really hard skill-based games where they give you like a very like seemingly simple objective. Again, it's the same reason. Again, why Getting Over It was so good, right? Simple objective, really hard skill to master. and physics. I think Half-Life 2 showed that anything that has physics is immediately elevated from like a very base experience into something that's like genuinely dynamically fun. And it's a very hard thing to like add to some games, but when you can add it, it's such a good way to add dynamism to your general flow of this game. This place is disgusting. It's infested by roaches. These are shit roaches. They grow in toilets. That guy's gone. Oh boy. Okay, that guy got a concussion. Sorry, man. Come here. Everyone just calm down. Everybody calm down. Nice flip. Stay still. Stay steady. Stay strong. But do not walk off. Nice. Sideways. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can I swat a cockroach as it's like going? I want to see if I can swat a cockroach with the egg. Just wait. Okay, never mind. Maybe I can kill them. Wait, maybe I can kill him. Oh, he died. Oh. To be fair, if he doesn't die to the pure friction of this pan, he wouldn't die otherwise to an egg like slapping him. Stop moving. Stop. Calm down. Calm down. Cool. Calm down. It's fine. Just submit yourself to the flames. 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 Oh, I can keep them unbalanced. Knock them around. Let me keep them on their toes. I've lost my mojo. Whatever skill we had, I am disgustingly good. Okay, now this is bad. How do you stop them from getting wings? Maybe if I give them a taste of flight now, they'll stop trying to fly. Uh-oh. Just calm and steady. Just steady wins the race, please. Just calm down. You know, apparently, like cockroaches actually apparently taste pretty good. There's a specific variety, obviously, that you're supposed to eat. You can't eat all of them. But eating bugs is actually a very common thing. And if you get the like very meaty ones, apparently it tastes fantastic. Not that I've ever tried. I mean, I wouldn't try it, but I'm sure it tastes great. It's like that one Bear Grylls clip that I showed you all. When he bites into that worm. The problem that I would have is that their legs would probably tear my throat apart. They do look quite spiky. See, this is why we play on hard mode. If I had a rim there, I would have lost. It's all about, listen, edging, you can't edge forever, right? There needs to be balance. You need freedom to do anything that you need to do. You need freedom. You can't just edge forever. Just focus. Just focus on the eggs. You know what it is? The cockroaches take time and attention away from the main core thing that you're cooking here. Alright? It's a bit like running a restaurant. Sure, you might have a cockroach problem, or like a 10, but you don't need to like care about that. Like, don't care about the fact that there are like cockroaches running around. Think about the food that you're going to like cook, right? If it's good enough, people won't care. If it's good enough, people won't care that there are cockroaches infesting your entire sword. So just focus on the main piece, the egg. Focus on your egg. Focus on the egg. The bugs will deal with themselves eventually. You know a fish species, but you are a roach species. No. Trust me, they taste great. I saw it in a nature documentary once. And if they didn't taste good, why would the lizards eat them? The iguanas know, right? We know that the iguanas are like here somewhere. This is so hard. But this is what I mean by like the game does so well with the level of like dynamism here. Like you wouldn't expect to have cockroaches that you need to cook down. Sunny side down, but it is, and it's so good. It's so good. It's so good. It's so good. You just wouldn't expect it. And yet the mechanics that they add with the roaches being able to like walk away and fly off, it changes how you play the game subtly. Same mechanics, right? Same core mechanics, but now you need to care about things more, and you care about them in like a different way. It's interesting. It's the same game over and over and over, and you still feel like you're playing something new every single time. It's fresh, like these roaches from the toilet, the squat one. Don't fly. Don't fly away. Down. There. In real life, when you cook these, you're supposed to kill the thing first. You're supposed to make sure that they're rendered immobile first. I've seen them on skewers. That is a... Oh, my hands! My hands may be on fire, but it doesn't matter. Let me cook! Huh. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just practicing. I'm just getting all these feelings out of my hands. I'm just getting these feelings out. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm calm. I'm steady. I'm zen. This is the zen and art of cooking. Oh, the physics combined. Okay, wait. Just calm down. I think this like game would go well with a hand cam, but I still haven't found my leather gloves, so I can't do it. I actually found that having gloves on is a very it's like a trend or something. It's like a meta on like Twitch. If you don't have gloves on and you show your hands, like it just doesn't feel the same. It seems like I'm the only one playing it on hard on Twitch right now. I feel like everyone's missing out here. This is the only way to play the game, truly. And it's like genuinely, I think it's a bit funnier because again, it's just a PNG of a pan on a circle model. If you think about it, right? There's no quality settings. If you go through the settings of this game, there's no quality settings. So if you want to save on like frames, right? You would play this game on hard mode because you have less polygons to render from the edge. This is a performance hack. It's like playing, it's like playing Counter-Strike on like, really low quality at like 600 by 800. To like try to maximize frames, right? To like counteract Peaker's advantage on a 500 hertz refresh rate monitor. Same deal. I haven't even taken a single sip of my coffee. That was the whole reason for the break, and I need it. Calm down. To be fair, this wasn't a hard mode only run, right? I did finish the first section without hard mode before realizing that there was a hard mode. You thought you could run away, huh? Oh, you thought you were safe, huh? Nobody. You're gonna... I'm gonna eat you alive. Do you eat these things after? Or do they just live? Because they're growing them, right? Am I just like... Maybe I'm seasoning them. Okay. Mayday. Double flip. I need to do a double flip. Nice. Roach. No! Yeah, maybe a lot of people don't even realize that there is one. Yeah, I was very... Yeah, it is hidden deep. It is hidden kind of deep. Although, I mean, somebody must press escape at some point. No! Every time I'm so close. Every time. How do you stop these things? Wait, okay, let's study the roach. What is the behavior of a roach? Watch. All they do, they go to the closest edge and they jump. So as soon as they get to the edge, flip. That's how you do it. As soon as they get to the edge, flip. Then keep them in the center, because the moment that they get close, they'll... He's running on 2 legs! He's evolved! He's evolved. He was walking on his hind legs, like a mammal, like a marsupial. Are we marsupials or mammals? Mammals. I'm a bit of a shake. I can stun them. I can stun them by constantly applying CC. Listen, look, hard mode too, right? I just want to demonstrate this. Normal, the edge doesn't save you. The edge doesn't help. The edge doesn't help. They're still gonna jump. Like, there's no point. The game is already hard mode. This is just a lie. This is a setting designed to lie to you. You put on easy thinking that it'll save you, and then you get the cockroaches and they jump off anyways. So you might as well play on hard mode to like practice. You might as well play on hard mode. It's all the same. It's all the same. The difficulty doesn't matter because these things fly. Egu, Egu, welcome. Welcome back, actually. You come to the best part of this. Roach flavored eggs. I mean, realistically, right? My friend talked about this. If you think about it, a shrimp is just an underwater cockroach. So if you like shrimp, you like the way that they look, too. Right? And they look a lot like an underwater cockroach. Same with lobster, actually. They look like an underwater cockroach. I can catch them. Your favorite. Never looking at shrimp the same now. Honestly, yeah, if you flip those things over, they look terrifying. It looks like that. It actually looks the exact same. Welcome. It's all the same. It's all the same under the hood. In that same like argument, he was like, "Okay, so therefore you like cockroaches, right?" And I was like, "All right, fine." I admitted it. I do, because if shrimp is just an underwater cockroach, then you must love cockroach. Okay, they're lighter than. Okay, you know what it is? They're lighter than the egg. I keep forgetting that they're lighter than the egg. Obviously. It's like a circus. It's like a flea circus, but instead of a flea circus, it's like roaches. Oh, what's the lore here? Why are we cooking cockroaches' eggs in a VR prison? No. This is real life prison. This is the prison where Martha Stewart and Snoop Dogg went to, right? So like they get VR headsets in like TV shows, and they run cockroach fighting rings. Sorry. But this is a real prison. It's just where Martha Stewart ended up. No, but these are robot people. I'm assuming there's a level of body augmentation based on what we know about the main guy at the top, the sixth stomach saint, as well as ourselves and even like his like grandfather down by the docks. So I'm assuming they've modified their body to have a different look. And we've been put the task to cook for the people of these lands because no one else can cook. But we live in the Arctic. And so the only way to cook is by friction. It's why we need to move the egg around so much to get the heat going. You generate heat from like friction. You know how in like the Boy Scouts, right? How you start fires? You remember in Castaway? Tom Hanks. Remember when he started his like first like fire? Same deal. It's actually the same scientific system, right? This is just Castaway too. Tom Hanks, in his hubris, believed that he could escape the islands once again. Like a shitty Squid Game or something. I don't know. Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. Flip egg. Down, boy, down. No! Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. Down, boy, down. Trying to like corral and tame these like roaches to stand still. The shrimp of the earth. The shrimp of The shrimp of the earth are just as tenacious as the shrimp of the sea. There's actually one sea creature in particular that looks a lot like these. A cephalopod. Or not a cephalopod. Maybe it is a cephalopod. But no, it's literally called a sea roach. I think the non-scientific name is a sea roach. That thing is disgusting. Calm down, calm down, calm down. What? They walked on the underside of the egg. They walked on the underside of the egg and gained a flight. Gravity doesn't apply to them. Why did they walk on the underside of the egg to fly away? But that one particular sea roach thing looks actually very, very similar to roaches. It's why I'm pretty sure that theory that roaches are just land shrimp. I feel like that has more bones to it. That's why I really want to try one. I know in certain places, they do skewer these guys. And they do apparently taste pretty good and meaty. And when you bite into it, a nice layer of cream comes out. Well, not cream, it's like crab guts. Same deal. No? No. Calm down. I need to keep the egg in a nice stable position. Leave. But if you enjoy skill-based games that really test your might, this game is actually on sale. It's actually it's such a disgustingly good sale that I don't even know why it's so cheap. It's a ridiculously cheap game at the moment, and I don't know why. Maybe it's a regional thing, but in Canada, I was yo, this is a crazy good deal. Usually we pay three times as much here, but this was a very good deal. And you'll like this game if you enjoy again stuff like getting over it. Just very skill-based, hard games that feel good to learn, and they give you a direct translation from your movements to the game mechanics. We need to take a walk. We just take a walk. We take a walk. We just take a walk. We walk away. I take a sip of my coffee. And maybe a sip of my coffee is going to help me here. Maybe. I'm also very curious about the story of this game. It's actually strangely evolved from what the Game Jam version was. Because the Game Jam version had hints of something weird, right? But it ended so quickly and you were left with more questions. And yet in a way they captured the mystique all the same. They actually captured that same level of mystique in the full version, but with just more of it. And they do a good job of keeping you on your toes, never really knowing what to expect. You just need to think about, okay, you just need to get over the roach skill hurdle. This is the first point in the game where if you're not good at the game, I think this is where you start to fall apart. Because I'm falling apart. Emotionally, mentally, physically, my wrist hurts. Everything hurts. My mind hurts. My stomach hurts. I'm hungry. Stay still. Stay down, boy. Down. I'm realizing too, it matters which direction you drop them in too. They only walk in that one direction. So it doesn't matter if they get close to the... It doesn't matter if they get close to the edge. If they're looking the opposite way, then it doesn't really matter. It only matters where they look. So we have some time to play with. So see this? He's a fool. His safety is so far away. That one has a concussion. I'm sorry. See, even cooking without the edge of your pan, it's more humane too, right? Though they may be alive and being burned to a crisp on a pan, when they land, nothing hurts them. Just a little, you know, if you had the edge, right, it'd be a very painful, condensed point. Here, it's just open, like, you know, like a pillow fight. All the same. Yeah, good. No. No! We didn't even start! Nice. I need to generate massive amounts of heat. Need more heat. Nice. Flip egg. Nice. Directive heard. Flipping egg. Yes. Good. Yes. 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 No. No. Throw these goddamn frozen eggs like shuriken off the side. Do a nice circle. Do a nice circle. Do a nice dance. The way they move reminds me of that one cricket from Walt Disney stuff. He has like top hat and like dances and like stuff. Have I ever told you the definition of insanity? Doing the same thing over and over and over and over and over again, thinking that it'll change, hoping that it'll change. It's fine, chat. Chat, fine. Listen, this is all gonna be worth it, right? It's about the skill. It's about the sense of satisfaction. When you finish this game, you can go out to your hole-in-the-wall restaurant, right? Ignore the roaches and see them not as a pest, but as a meal, as a snack, as an ingredient waiting to be utilized. And when you go to flip that pan, no longer will your coworkers, you know, run away in fear, knowing that hot oil will spill on their face. No, they'll stand right behind you, right in front of you. They'll stand all around you in a circle, knowing that you won't be able to, that you won't miss. You'll flip it, and it'll be good. It'll be the best flip of their entire lives, of their entire careers. I feel like doing a real-life cooking stream is significantly easier than like this. Like if I went to Costco like right now, and I just bought like a box of eggs, and then I like went to like Walmart and I captured like a couple cockroaches, right? I think we would have an easier time cooking them than like this. I could get PetSmart branded roaches right now and go further. That's insane. That is insane. He counted me by doing a handstand for 5 seconds. Oh god. There's this concept of how like the things that you do in game are so like divorced from the story elements. What do you think the characters are thinking when they see me failing to cook their cockroaches? When they see me like just there, like holding my like mouse, like swinging it around, right? Like hoping that these cockroaches will like stay. Like I surely have 2 hands, right? No. Nice. Pre-flipped roaches. Nice. Oh no, that's a bad side to be on. That'd be further down. Oh shit. Oh shit. He's gonna go! Huge. No. Intercept. You must keep them down. Intercept. Nice. Flip egg. Good. Flip bug. Yes! What happened? Yes! What happened? I'm sorry. Oh my god. They just never tell you how hard it's gonna be. Yes. Sorry for you losing your child. Oh! Why is his head so small?
Let me tell you something. Do not bite at the bait of pleasure until you know there is no hook beneath it. Thomas Jefferson said that to me.
Why is your head so small? Wish I could have tried my hand at poultry prepper. Some I felt to cut my left hand off when I was 12. I was bored. What? This world is run by lefties. Actually, is the Saint of Six Stomachs left-handed? Not sure. Can you check for me if you get up there? Finally, laid us to rest. Been working on some new music. It's kind of a bastardization of the techno neoclassicist genre. I used a lot of reverberant clucking for the percussion. I hope this will be the catalyst in reconsidering the ban on poultry. Or at the very least, they could compel the government to clarify how they handle the chickens that are seized. I used to be an actual musician. You showing me this stuff is like when a cat brings its owner a dead squirrel. That is a beautiful statement. That's what I imagine my music teacher must like think when I try to sing for them, or when I try to like show my like improvements at playing a certain instrument. I figured it out. What the chickens are for. The gizzards are extremely pliable when exposed to toilet water. Take a look. That's a chicken gizzard? King gizzard, the chicken lizard. What is that? Oh, that's disgusting. What the fuck? Wait, it's a meat cube. This is a star-filled meat cube. Yeah, this is exactly how disgusting I would have imagined it to be. I am so good at flipping. Wait. You don't need edges, chat. Look at that! Handstand cigar. That's a sick band name, actually. Handstand cigar. Did I cook that side already? No. Yes. I see which side it is. There we go. Handstand cigar. Don't you see? This is it. That was a backflip. Is it meant to? Yeah, wait, is it supposed to look so buggy? Because it looks genuinely funny when it looks so buggy. It's like reality warfare. It's like I smoked one too many cigarettes. Yo. I saw you cooking down there. You have good capability. I'm a dinner and show kind of guy though. So I'm gonna throw shit in your pan as you cook for me. What? You don't have to keep it then. You don't have to keep it in. I just want to get your wrist dancing. But I want to keep it in. I'm gonna ace this. I'm gonna bullet. You know what they say about eating bullets for breakfast, I guess. Or a mouthful of lead. If I wasn't a streamer, chat. What? What did I expect? What did I expect? What did I expect? What did I expect? These things explode normally. Okay, this is okay. Maybe this is where edging would have come in handy. Maybe the edge would have come in handy here. Ooh, my hands. Wait, I can balance it on my hands. Wait, chat. Chat, let me cook. I have a new method of cooking. Keep this bad boy on my hands. If I keep this on my wrist, see, you can't do this if you play on normal. You can't do that. Your hand is then all of a sudden not a part of your cooking tool. But the truth is, the pan is an extension of your entire arm. It doesn't feel like that. When you have an edge, there's a barrier between you and your pan. Like this, I feel so alive. It's gonna blow! Like this, I feel so alive. So alive. I feel so alive, chat. I feel so alive. Oh, okay, wait. There's a way. There's a way. You bring the soft, slimy sticky egg up to your wrist, right? Then you leave the bullets in the center of the pan to cook them, alone. Separated from the rest of the meal, you have made 2 courses for the price of 1. Get my rest, please. Oh no, he's gonna pop. He's gonna blow! Maybe I do need like an edge here. Like a pan edge. No, I don't need one. I just need my wrist. I have a way. Right here. This is like the Twilight Zone of cooking. Do I lose if I lose the bullets? Oh, you can throw the bullets away. you can throw the bullets away. That's what he means. That's what he means. The way you flipped the pan was kind of aggressive. I don't appreciate that. But I suppose art that matters isn't really appreciated by everyone. If I pan into your abilities more, poultry preppers may have been able to satisfy me. Pandering resembles erosion. Grand ideas, like towering mountains, erode into accessible but diminished forms. Initially, these ideas, pure and monumental, become mountains through expression, enabling others to perceive them. Yet, as demands for broader accessibility grow, like relentless rain, they sculpt the peaks and the gentler hills, and eventually valleys and canyons. This erosion, while making the mountains more accessible, strips away the beautifully rigid peaks. At the canyon's base, the view spans wide, offering superficial understanding without deeper engagement. That's how I feel, and that's what I imagine that the developer must feel about people who play on normal and easy mode. This is an essay on why you should play hard mode. The hiker who navigates the mountain's original, rugged terrain, though seeing less, grasps its true nature far beyond any canyon bitch. My nostrils are hurting. That feels like the developer speaking directly to us. As if to say, what happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? I've been exiled. I've been exiled. Where am I? Why am I in like a pink land? What happened? I've been exiled. All I did, you know what? If you smoke too much, this is what nicotine does to your brain. Don't smoke. Don't be an idiot. What do I do? 4 people. Okay. It kept the final thing. That's a weird bug. Can I do that again? Like, is it possible to clip through again? What did I do? I did this. I looked over here. I went on a monologue on a tirade about normal and easy players. Right? I went on a tirade about accessibility. It really is that. Look, it really is that. It's absolutely that. It's absolutely that. Wow. It's 100% reproducible. You just need to think bad about people who play on normal and easy. Now that is a bug report. It's like the essaying emote. I was having a smoke, walking around a prison, thinking about your speech. The way that you said the people who climbed the mountains, the canyon bitches, it spoke to me. Then I realized I was being enlightened. My mind transported somewhere entirely different, entirely new. I had achieved nirvana, Zen. I had been transported to a realm beyond the realms, the space in between truth and lie, in between reality and unreality. I had seen the light. Why is that so easy to reproduce? It's when you walk at that exact angle I don't think the right side matters. I think as soon as you walk into these bars, like right here, everything breaks. At this angle. It's the same way every time. Oh, that's pretty good. That's actually pretty good. I have seen the light. True Zen is understanding that hard mode is the only mode. Yo, I had a dream about you the other night. Really? You ripped me out of my bed and started beating me. You were angry. You never had a bedside table because you have been on the top bed because you have been on the top bunk your entire life. Wonder what that means. Oh no. What is he doing? No, don't do that. Oh, that's disgusting. Dude, take your hand and oh dude, please take your hand. Oh god. That wasn't really a response. I guess not. Oh, that's disgusting. I so want to lick that so badly. Just look at this. Just like capture this moment. You know what I mean? Just like feel this. Just feel this moment. Me and the boys, when one of us says we have to go to the washroom. Me and the boys, when one of us says we have to go to the washroom. No joke, this happened at my friend's wedding. I didn't even mean to like do it. I just said I have to go take a pee-pee. And everyone else said, yo, me too, I'll join you. And then all of a sudden, there's like 8 of us there, like standing like back to back. Well, not back to back, sorry. They're, like standing front to back, waiting for their turn at the urinal. Having like just like conversations. Like mouth open, raw, as it splashes. Huh? I assure you, we can reconfigure the toilets if needed. All good. Yeah. Okay. I don't even want to feed them. I am far beyond uncomfortable. So why'd you give me this? No, not the bullet. Can I drop the bullet? It's gonna blow! Amazing ending. Wait, can I just throw the bullet away like that? It works. You can just throw the bullet away. Wait, so the bullet. Wait, so who would ever want to keep the bullet on? It feels like it's like there to like troll you. Oh, you know what? There's no escaping it. It's like like when Pablo Escobar said plata or plomo, right? You think you have a choice, but no. You never have a choice. It is always plomo. It is never plata. Or I the other way around. No. Plata o plomo. There is no right answer. Okay, once he drops, okay, I need to separate them. Pronto. We have a ticking time bomb. Mayday. These bad boys slide right off. You know what it is? We've been cooking with some weird fucking shit for so long that I forgot the point of the edge of the pan, right? It's a bit like a guard on your sword, right? It's there to prevent you from cutting yourself. Or for you to catch like a sword, like in like a sword fight or something, right? It has a purpose. But we forgot, because this whole time we took a sword not to a sword fight. We took a sword to like a fist fight, where it didn't really matter. Where everything was like, you know, free. Uh-oh. Nice. Beautiful. Uh-oh. No! Calm down. There's no need to get so mad, right? Anger is the thing that holds you back, Chad. Anger, disgust. You see, where you see a cockroach, where you see a pest, we see food here. In this world, you can't be too picky, Chad. You need to move beyond your base concerns of ew and ooh and ick. It doesn't give you the ick, no. It gives you sustenance, nutrients. Anger gives you dissatisfaction. Don't give in to your primal based desires in life. Just feel the egg. Wait, can I bounce this egg off of the top of the ceiling or no? If I can't do a sick, like, you know, like a ricochet, if only I could ricochet her. I was absolutely hoping to ricochet the egg as like a strategy. Get down. Oh no. The bacon is a bit more slippery. I mean, because the bacon has a bit more weight to it, so it keeps going. Or it's because of the bacon fat. Oh, I love bacon fat. Why do we cook bacon? I know this sounds stupid, but like, hear me out. It's a long-term culinary question that I've had for a long time. Why didn't we go all the way and just make cured ham? Right? Because bacon is like 99% of the way there. And I don't know about you, but ham is significantly better than bacon. And I stand by that. I will die on that hill that like ham is the superior like raw meat product. And all you really needed were like nitrates. Which I think the air that we breathe is like made of that. So I mean, you have it. You just use it. Instead, we have this like limp piece of meat that's like salted. That you still have to find a fire for, right? It's why we're here in the first place. It could be capicola. Instead, it's what's a C word that like means like bad? What's a C word that's like a synonym for like it's disappointing? Crap. We could have capicola. Instead we have crap. That's bacon. A B tier, a C tier B word ingredient. I'm just trying to make conversation. Honestly, this is what it feels like to work behind the line at the kitchen. And when you're a social chef, you don't belong. You feel that you don't belong. I'm not even kidding you, okay? Chat, when I was a dishwasher, when I started out as a dishwasher, alright? I can't tell you how boring it was to talk to nobody. Because nobody wants to talk to the dishwasher. Nor can you. Because all you hear is like running water. Actually, why don't more cooks stream on Twitch? Well, I mean, they like do, but I mean, like, why don't they stream on Twitch like live as they cook? I feel like that's like a market that hasn't been like tapped yet. And it helps the ones who are social not feel so alone. If I had an edge there, this would be so much harder. Hard mode is the easy mode. I'm climbing, I'm the canyon bitch, I'm the canyon bitch, I'm the canyon bitch. Hard mode is easy mode because there's no edge to stop the bullet from flying. I'm the canyon bitch. I'm the bitch. I'm going a bit crazy. Sometimes I wish I had like 4 eyes. So I could like read things at the same time. As I like look at things. Because that's the thing, right? Because you only have 2 eyes and both eyes move at the same time. I can't like go and like, take inspiration from content externally. It must come from within. But I think I've truly exhausted all the topics that I have inside of me. Now it's silence. Please go. Please go. It's gonna blow! In a way, this is no different from the tutorial stage of the game. The only difference is that I forgot how to play the game. Uh-oh. It's gonna blow! Oh yeah. Yeah, it's gonna blow, alright. I love the smell of blood in the morning. This is the all-American breakfast. Honey, there's my bacon and eggs and the 7.9 millimeter. You're right here, honey. God bless America. Do you know why I play so poorly? I'm spending too much oxygen, right? The human body has a level of oxygen that it can intake, right? I would have had more if I was born on the mountains like a Sherpa, right? Instead, my oxygen efficiency is that of a basement dweller, right? So I'm literally the exact opposite of a Sherpa. I need to conserve oxygen by stopping talking. Wait! I have an idea. Can I do this? Try it. Can I do this? Okay, up and then... Okay, well, what my idea was I flip everything upwards, like, vertically, and then as the things are in the air, I can flip the pan to hit the bullet away. We haven't even started! I'm monologuing! I'm monologuing. That's not fair. Stop. I'm monologuing. Stop. Get out of here. Good. Wait! Why is it doing this? How many bullets can you collect? Perfect. Nice timing. We now have the optimal pattern. I feel like we just unlocked like a new speedrun tech. Oh no! Fuck it. First bullet on. Maybe the longer we keep the bullet, the less. Never mind. That theory went out the window as soon as he like spawned. Oh no! I need oxygen. I need oxygen. It's gonna be a very quiet moment, okay? Just take in the sounds. The silence of cooking. The edge both makes it easier and harder. You lose the bullets easier, but your stuff flies out easier too. It's designed for loss. Oh! No. Get out of here. Leave. Wait, maybe I can wear this like bacon like a wristwatch. Wait. Maybe I can get it onto my wrist. Oh! He's dancing. That thing was dirty dancing. Oh! Wait! Holy shit, 5 attack. Wait, chat. We just learned a new attack. We do an aerial assault. Not like that. Whoa! We do an aerial assault. Leave. Please! If I can throw the bullet in the air at the last second before it pops, we can actually have it explode, but keep everything down. Oh boy! Is that my bacon wrapped 7.62 millimeter? Honey, you really do love me. God bless America. Here we go. Ooh. We were so close. I need to center myself, right? Without an edge, there's nothing holding me back. This is ultimate freedom. But the price of freedom, there's a lot to it. The price of freedom is skill. Freedom is a skill issue. Oh. Perfect slide. Nice. Flip egg. Ew. Flip egg. Okay, too much flip. Oh boy. No! 𝕊𝕬𝕀ℕ𝕋. Scholars believe this phrase was used when Let me cook. Let me cook. You son of a bitch. Ooh, where do you get these? Is your commander not like annoyed that you throw away like half his stock of munitions, man? You know what? Fuck it. We vibe. Fuck it. We cook. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. It's like a half pipe. You gotta. If you keep going in a circle, it's like when you okay. Try this at like home. Okay, take your coffee mug, fill it with like water, swing your arm in a perfect circle, like vertically. Okay, the coffee won't leave the cup. If you do that, you deserve to lose your coffee. I'm just gonna say it now. No! An assassin. Oh, did you see that? I can actually do a crazy move. The bacon is actually so perfectly stable. What I can do is I can like kick it off and then keep it on. I can like keep it midair. Are you a guard? And so why are the other guards just looking at the princess rocking out in VR instead of doing the cooking? I was like, well, no. There's only one chef in this restaurant. You know the phrase, right? Too many cooks in the kitchen. That's a social construct, right? And society, we live in a society. It's why I'm the only chef around here. I understand now why that one YouTuber comment asked if I was an AI. That was like the most AI response that I could have had. I'm a social construct, exactly. I'm a social construct, chat. Ooh, 2! But I'm assuming the rest of our appendages were taken away. So we lost all of our functions. I'm assuming our functions being not just mechanical, but also human. In this game, it seems like augmentation is a thing, and so it seems like the ability to reconfigure a person freely is like a technological power that we have, right? Indistinguishable from magic, for it is advanced science. It's what the sage of 6 paths, what's his name again? The saint of 6 stomachs did to his grandfather. What he did to his grandfather, he will do to me. What if I'm the grandfather? No, I can't be. I met the grandfather. But it's what the saint of 6 stomachs did to his own grandfather. In much the same way, here I atone for my crimes, flipping eggs. My crime of wanting to leave this place. Be free. Oh my god. Don't drop the bacon. Don't you dare. Yes! We synchronize our chewing. We synchronize our swallowing. All in an attempt to synchronize our... I got it. What? There's a basement. Where's their basement? Wait, do you think the same bug happens here too? They swallow in the sink. I'm not gonna say anything. I would like you to stop doing that. I need in 4 days. How can I? What do I get? What do I get from feeding you? Well, you know you're the guys from across the prison. I can do that. Swallow in motion. I can work at Denny's. I can easily work at Denny's. Holy fuck, I'd be so good at Denny's. No! Dude, put me in a Waffle House and those eggs are getting cooked no problem. Holy moly. If you're applying... Hi, welcome to Waffle House. Huh? You want to be a cook? Hey, no problem. Alright, play Arctic eggs on hard mode and flip every single egg in tandem. Come back to us when you fed 27 people. Whoa, that was entertaining and illegal. So this will just be a one-time thing. Come again? You know, McDonald's had that game where he was teaching the employees how to, like, you know, work at McDonald's, right? This could be that, but for any breakfast food type place. Hello, I would like to order a cockroach. Hold the roach. I have no clue what this guy is saying. Shoot up his mouth during the orientation procedure. You do not want to know. What? Chat, this is Domino's latest invention. Pan-fried pizza. Wait. Pizza Hut has a pizza called the Personal Pan Pizza. This is Domino's take on the Personal Pan Pizza. This is their competing product. This is the pan-fried. This is the Personal Pan-fried Pizza. Domino's, you've done it again. Ooh. Okay, that pepperoni is golden, glistening, but I don't need golden glistening. I need hard crust. I need delicious hard crust. Cook that. You know what? This thing is more immune to the bullets as a whole. The bullets usually would... Okay, the bullet is about to ruin me. It's either gonna make or break my cooking. Domino's new pan-fried pizza. With your purchase of a whole magazine of 762 millimeters. You know what's crazy? I have heard that cooking a pizza like this is actually pretty good. You can grill a pizza, so you make a pizza the normal way, and then what you do is you just put that bad boy on the grill and you just eat it. Well, not eat it. Like, you know, well, you have to cook. It has to cook first, but you can cook it without needing like an oven or like something. It's apparently pretty good. The problem is that you need steady hands, right? If you got one of those frictionless grills, then you're fine. But a friction type grill, that thing is you need at least two hands to like flip it, yeah? It's like a pancake. It's like a pancake. I understand the mechanic now. All my life experience of flipping pancakes has finally come into play. Oh my god. Ooh, thank you. I know where. The last one. Down by the corridor. Beside the shisha bar. But beside the shisha bar. Where's the shisha bar? And what music is gonna play here? I can't wait to hear it. What the fuck? I'm saving this as a screenshot. What the fuck? It's so magical, right? It's just something weird. This is like somebody's fever dream. Between this and the essay about mountain climbing, I feel like I stepped into someone's mind. We're no longer playing a game. We're speaking to them telepathically. They're vibing. They are vibing. What happened to you? Was that pizza? Holy, he's high as fuck. Yo. So, what are you doing here in my office, you poultry peasant? I assure you, we are not hungry. As my dolphins could use a little entertainment, they were all decommissioned after the war with Argentina and yearned for some excitement. What happened? What happened in Argentina? Okay then, show us some moves. What happened in Argentina? Wait, what's the excitement? This is so easy. Commander, this is simple. Commander, that's a lot both. Commander, calm down. Commander, you have got to stop. Commander, please. Commander, please. Sir, this is just a Waffle House, please, sir. Sir, this is a Waffle House. Please take your bullets out off the premises, please. That was impressive. The purpose peddler. Think about it. I will put a good award in with 6 stomachs. He actually helped me build this place way back when. Him with his chickens, me with my dolphins. Said he wanted to rest here with me when it was time for him to neurovault. I'm not sure what that meant, but that day never came, unfortunately. This also feels a bit like playing I Divine Cybermancy. The way that certain things like thrown around, like neurovault. Just a strange, such a strange world. We'll talk about what happened in Argentina. All we get a glimpses of what happened in Argentina. From Argentina to this. But just a moment, okay? Just a moment. I just want to listen to the song here. There's something very, very nice about the song that we can't really hear too much because it's so quiet. I just want to listen to it for like a bit. And just take in the scenery here. Like, this is a genuinely strange vibe. I'm so curious to, like... I really want to understand how they made this, right? I would love to, like, talk to them and just be like, hey, like... What was the working flow like? Because it almost feels like they, like, bounced off of each other. The writing, the arts, the music, the general level design. It all just kind of, like, blended together to make this. Because you wouldn't think it would fit, and because you hear the music in its isolation and you think, oh, there's no way it fits. And then you see it as part of the vista and you go, yeah, this actually works perfectly. It's just perfectly strange. What an experience. Let's get out of here. Alright, so we're done with this part. There's 2 more levels. And then we get to go talk to the Saints of Six Stomachs. It's... What's the word? I don't know. What's the word? Oh, there's actually a... Wait, no. I was gonna say it's like a fast travel trick, but no, you have to reload. Where else do I need to go? There was a guard by the behind, on top, close to, on the railing beside the meat man. Then, there's one by the meat man. I'm still kind of disappointed that A, you can't smoke, and B, you can't smoke as you cook. Like you can't, like, imagine if you could hold it to your mouth, and you just get like a larger and larger cloud of smoke to like an infinite amount. And you just let go, and it just covers everything in like smoke. And you could do that as you cook. Again, if your street food doesn't taste like 50% tobacco, it's not real street food. It's just not the same. You're not getting the full experience. What is this? Oh. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm not going to turn down the volume for first one. It's time to go in, chat. What the fuck? I'm getting the hell out of here. This ain't my vibe. This ain't my vibe. That was a weird club. Alright, that was a weird club. Listen, clubs, listen, you just listen. Everybody's got their own sense of something, right? Their own sense of fashion. Whatever that wasn't it, Chief. Okay, I don't know what that was. Hey. Do you think you can fry eggs at Mount Everest? Who are you? You've asked this like 3 times now. I don't know. Might be too cold. Why not just pre-cook the egg? Yeah, like a meal prep situation. I'm not sure about that. Oh, meal prepping is easy. That's not I've been meal prepping for years simply because it was a great way to save time, money, and reduce waste in the kitchen. So I'm so happy to see so many people getting wise to this method. Whoa. I want to cook the egg while I'm up there. Feels like cheating if I just bring it up with me. The heart has its reasons of which reason knows nothing. The heart has its reasons of which reason knows nothing. I don't know, it sounds profound. Huh? Huh? For free? I don't know why I laughed, sorry. Mean and green. Antarctique. With arms? Wait, the arms. The army of the Antarctic. Mean and green. 𝕊𝕶𝕶𝕆𝕂𝔸ℂ𝕊. I can't read that. The anti-aliasing. Mon amour. My love. Schwedes. When stick sees a hole. It is perfectly placed! My culinary knowledge always proves useful when dealing with toilets. What does that even mean? Whenever you first lay a steak down in the pan, you lay it away from yourself, so hot stuff doesn't sputter up and hit you. I have been victim to this. I forgot this rule and I still have the bird marks on my arm. The same principle applies when scrubbing the toilet bowl. No. You want that stuff to fly into your mouth. You want to eat what's inside of your toilet. It's free nutrients. Be kind to your stomach. Indispensable when judo. Is that lung? Indispensable. Indispensable, but like lower quality. Navy. You still chugging along? Leaking, but still feeling. I wish they would just play a different song. The song, for whatever reason, decreases your leakage. I met the composer in prison. Maybe that's why. Anyway, I'm ordering you some food and a beverage. Oh, nice. Please be careful with the beverage. I don't mind if it spills, but it definitely makes things harder. What's that word mean, chat? What? What's that word mean, chat? Oh no, how do you flip this? It had this word. It's a recent meme word. Yeah, I know it was on the wall, but I didn't know what it means. What's it mean, chat? I am cracked. Who can flip something with 2 millimeters of a clearance? Me. How's that? They cooked it just like you like it. Even the brain, the organ of marvels, succumbs to the echoes of the stomach. Oh. Gonna go inside. I love this part. A middle-aged man who does not take care of his appearance and is often prone to obesity and or early baldness. It's so random. Well, I mean that's why it's like, that's why I imagine it's like there. It's like extra funny, right? It's like, what? Yo. Oh, drop that. Oh my god, drop that saxophone. Mawson. Indispensable. Yo! Oh my god, he's going hard. Holy shit. These people can dance. This is a serious club for serious clubbers. You can only get in here if you can dance hard. My god, is this place amazing. What happened to you? I'm not even going to ask. 010101. Huh? Mr. President. Mr. President? Huh? They really... Okay, this is another thing that I really enjoy about this game's design. They really capture the look and feel of places. They absolutely capture the look and feel of like a random club slash a bar. slash discotheque, right? This feels like this feels like a legit discotheque. Who are those 4 people down there? Who are they? Wow, I can't see anything. I'm blind. Is that a shit? Oh. Oh, I stepped in it. Oh. No, dude, don't do that. Disgusting. Oh, it's everywhere. It's shit all over the place. What is this? It's Arning operating. Peace. Hello? What are you doing? Damn. You would not believe what I dropped in here. I'm gonna leave the toilet one day. And the moment I see someone walk it in, I'll just be like, whoa, you would not believe the things I dropped in there. Can you jump in and grab it for me? That is disgusting. What the fuck? Huh? This is the online term for an unkempt men who neglect grooming, sports, and style. Initially, the offensive concept originated on the image board 4chan, and for a few years later became the property of a wider segment of the network and the inspiration from many memes. The authors not only ironized over ungroomed men, but also worry over terms that they themselves would turn into them. In addition, users look for them among famous personalities, for characters from movies and cartoon series. This is a commentary on how all the water that you drink is actually shit. It's all shit water by the end of it, right? Like it all gets filtered out. At some point in some time, you drank your grandfather's piss. It's the way of life. It's the circle of water. Oh my god. At some point in some time, you and your grandfather share a bond through his ancient piss particles left over in the water that you drink every day. Hello? Can you fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Did your friend drop you down here? Ah! The whale looks hungry. Place an egg in his mouth. Your grandmother would wash her feet in my piss. I never want you to use the English language ever again. Chad, I never want you to use the English language ever again. I don't want to understand these words. Eat it. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Can you wait a moment? Sorry. Can you go to the parking lot too? Sorry about that. Listen, it's been a very busy day. You would not believe the things I've had to do. All right. We'll bring your order out when it's ready, sir. Sorry. Go to the parking lot too. Thank you. Next. That must have gave like PTSD to most people who like work drive-thrus. All right. I've been training for this moment my whole life. I never said I was good at it. I just said I was training for it, right? Like you can train your whole life to join like the Olympics or the NBA and you'll still fail. It's the way of life, right? You know what I need to do? You know what this like game needs? I should have played this on my Steam Deck, hooked up gyro controls to like a mouse mapping, and then streamed it to my computer to then like show all of you. And I should have used it like a motion controller to like play this game. I should have hooked it up to a gyroscope. I'm missing out on the full experience here. Okay, chat, watch this. Hey, is order 7 done yet? The customer is really angry, guys. She thinks he has medicinal properties or something, or at least she thought. She hasn't asked you to do it since you're a kid. Human piss, for a long time, has been thought to have certain medicinal properties. And I don't know why. There's a whole Facebook group about dropping piss into your eyes. I'm not even kidding you, this is a real thing. There's a Facebook group where their entire thing is about dropping piss into their eyeballs to, like, you know, build immunity or like something. Okay, it's much further than I thought it was. I just want to emphasize here, that doesn't work. Scientifically, it just doesn't work. It is very bad for you. But it exists. The fascination with piss is out there. It's kind of like the Philosopher's Stone, right? Like being able to turn waste into a miracle, right? A miracle. Did I say miracle? Fast. Too far. I know the exact power. You know what this is? This is the first ever test. This is the first ever skill check where it's different now. This is where the game really starts to change. Soon we'll have an expansion where the entire point of the game is to flip things into things then. You cook and then you flip it onto people's plates. We'll call it Overcooked 3. Arctic eggs overcooked. Hire me. My character's eyes there struggle to keep focus on the egg, never really understanding if they should look away or look at it, knowing that the egg will eventually fall off the screen into the water, never to be seen again. At the bottom of this pool, there's a pile of sunny side up eggs. A pile. I know what you want. I got you. The flickering torch brutalizes the blackened sun, chirping like a cricket seared in midnight, calling for an answer marinated in the stars' whisper. But his response remains unsatisfactory. An echo peppers the air. We must forgive the crickets, roosters of the moon. That was the most, like, culinary references I've seen in a sentence so far. Have a smoke. She's like, I don't want that. No, I don't want any. No. Alright, maybe a little. I don't want any more. Okay, it's pretty good actually. I don't want any more. You know, if they ever get tired of the egg concept, right? They could make their own Endless Ocean game. Endless Ocean, Arctic eggs. Endless Ocean, Arctic. Wow. So beautiful. The dolphin with its is that a rocket launcher? The dolphin with its RPG strapped to its sides, ready at any moment for the war with Argentina. To them, the war never ended. But for now, we dance. Yo, thought this would be the job that would get that would get me my ticket out of here. Since bar food is easy to make, and there are rarely any complaints, thought the sin of six stomachs would notice me quicker. But hardly any of these people eat. Only drinks. I have to make them so quickly that I rarely get to spend any time on my cooking. Huh? What do you mean? 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 Wait. Oh, that is... Oh, chat, this is a 5-head move. This is a 5-head move. I have a 5-head move. I don't know what we're cooking. What are we cooking? What are we cooking? What are we cooking? What is the objective? What do we cook? The egg? You cook the egg. Real shit. I have a plan. I have a plan. We stack the cups. Ooh, okay, that's close enough. Okay, then we put the egg inside very carefully. Firmly grasp it. Very carefully, we put the egg inside. Very carefully, we put the egg inside. Very carefully. My first flip will cause the cup to go inside of the other cup. Oh no! It's not working. I need them to drop into the same spot. Perfect. There we go. Oh my god. Let me cook. Oh no. Oh no. Mid-8. Ice cube down. Ice cube down. Oh no. What you want to say the weird scene before was quixotic, but maybe it doesn't fit. It seems like it's about plans. Plans are quixotic? I thought that was like... I thought it was just like a general adjective that you'd use anywhere. Who knew? You can't let the ice melt. No shit. You can't let any of the ice melt. Wow. Wait, if one ice melts, do I lose? If I lose one ice, is it over? No, it's not. Yes, it is. The moment that you lose one ice, it's over. Okay, so you need both cups. Honestly, the hardest thing ever about this game is loading your cups up. It's so hard to load your cups. See? Normal mode, easy mode, there's no difference. Hard mode is just the way the game was meant to be played. The edge isn't going to save you here. You think an edge? You think a normal pan is going to save you in this game? No. A normal looking pan is an illusion. The illusion of safety. The truth is you're never safe. There is no safety. You're always up against the elements here. The cuisine art elements. I need these close. I can't judge distance. I know the shadow should... No, the shadow doesn't really help. It like kind of does, but not really. That, or I can't really tell. It's when you get further away that the shadow gets very, very weird. Oh, yeah. Quixotic is impracticality in pursuit of ideals, especially those ideals manifested by rash, lofty. You can't give me a linguistics definition. I'm trying to load drinks, man. I'm trying to cook a meal here. Chat, I'm trying to cook a meal here. We can't do this. Talk to me about the calorie count of like a, you know, whiskey on the rocks, all right? Not that. I can't do both. By rash, lofty, and romantic ideas or extravagantly chivalrous action. So kind of like my character's plan. To cook his way out of his pickle. Oh boy. What you mean is maybe it's not only about plans. Possibly, yeah. But I don't know language enough. Oh god. Your dictionary is not perfect. You know what is perfect? The McDonald's menu and the calorie count. I want you to go to McDonald's and tell me how much a McChicken, how many calories does a McChicken have? Pronto. It's important. It's important information. Actually, chat. Okay, do this. We learned this last time when we were playing the McDonald's sponsored Fortnite World. Go and Google McDonald's pineapple chunks, and then go and Google McDonald's broccoli soup. Okay. Especially Google McDonald's broccoli soup and go to the first McDonald's link there. It is probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. It's a photo of an empty plate because soup doesn't exist. What if that's a late game challenge? Well, what if the final challenge of the Saint of Six Stomachs is you need to cook him soup on a pan? Then I'm doomed. Then I'm actually doomed. I have no edges. Well, what do you do then? That should be the final challenge. Take like coagulated jelly soup and churn it into like an actual like soup dish. Something's bugging out. And on hard mode, it's like extra hard because you get to make sure nothing spills by forming like a perfect like, you know how like, again, like the whole thing, you take your coffee mug and you spin it around in a perfect circle, your coffee will not spill. It's the same concept. I really want to move my head to the beat, but I know that's gonna mess up my like my cooking. Uh-oh. Okay. I spent so long trying to load these cups. I feel like I'm back and working inside of a bar. I still don't have to shave the ice anymore. Jesus Christ. Sorry, I need oxygen to my hands. I need oxygen in the blood flowing into my hands. Very important. No! Oh, already a disaster piece. Who's also the composer of the Fed soundtrack, which is amazing. You don't have Mac anymore. What? You have delicious period instead. What does that mean? Your slogan? Wait, the dish is called delicious period in your McDonald's? Oh yeah, I forgot. Yeah. Yes, you don't have McDonald's anymore. Yes. I remember now. Yes. I remember. Yeah. I remember why you don't have McDonald's on that side of the world. Yeah. I remember now. It's called delicious period. That is such a funny name. Here we go. Let me cook. Let me cook. Easy. That was impressive. I have never made drinks that quick before. I should quit. But honestly, not much compares to watching condensation dripping down a wet glass. You are absolutely correct. Nothing much really compares to that. Yeah, you are absolutely correct. Yeah, it got renamed, which is very, very funny. Saw a guy missing his left hand earlier. Stop feeling sorry for myself. This next one goes out to him. This next one goes out to him. Saw a guy missing both of his legs. This next one goes out to him. That's fucked up, man. This guy should have said that line. I feel like I'm getting stepped on. I feel like I'm getting stepped on. I don't know what to feel. I don't like this angle. I'm freaking the fuck out. Oh, Jesus. Chat, I don't like the way he's like stepping on me. Chat, this is like, okay, POV, you're a cockroach and you escaped from the prison and now you're trying to avoid being stepped on in the club. Email etiquette is I can't read that. Is the last thing the old people have left over us. What? Take that back. I'm not old. I love email. Is email old? Chat, email me at me@stickthing.space, okay? You can email me at me@stickthing.space. And you can send me anything. I'll respond with an email star. Sorry to my mod, you'll get your email star soon. You think the food is the same, but it's like Mac, but pirated. But pirated. Truly. Well, it gets that and taxes. I don't even know what you said. I was busy dodging your feet. This is a crazy angle. I wish this like angle was like present for like every move. I wish I could go from one side of his like arm to the next, right? To really follow the wave. What the fuck is that? I want to replace all roads with some sort of non-Newtonian. I can't read this. Non-Newtonian fluid. And think about it. Once you drive too slow, you fucking sink. That is so terrifying. What's the last thing I will do to my phone on my phone? Like before I die? I don't know. Oh no. I love the cup mechanic. I don't know why. There's something funny about the fact that like you just put like a drink on a stove. The beer bottle, the cups, you have to keep the glass inside. It's again, it's the constant evolution and breaking of expectations. You think, oh, this game is only about the food. There's no way they're gonna do anything else, right? What new animal, what new like meat am I gonna cook, right? Boom, a cup, a glass cup, 3 ice cubes on the rocks, bacon, raw. I like my bacon on the rocks. It's like a changing meta. This game changes the meta constantly, and it always feels fun. Again, even if you weren't like enticed by this game's strange vibes, I think just pure gameplay wise, this is a genuinely extremely good, skill-based, challenging, like mechanical game that never gets stale. Alright, problem. Alright, that's a major problem. I know how to flip this. I need to stack the eggs 2 on one side. 2 eggs on one side. 2 ices on one side. Okay, that's the heavy side. So the heavy side is now this side, over here. So the heavy side is now that side. I need to flip the egg from the opposite, from the same side. Otherwise this thing will like die. I need to flip the egg from here and then flip it over. No! Do you know what? Okay, listen. I want an extra hard mode. I want an ultra hard mode where the pan is completely flat. This thing still has an edge. That edge is ruining me. I need an extra hard mode where there is no edge. Only pan. All I do is grill. I want an extra hard mode. Because in a way, the harder you will get, the easier the game becomes. Unless the egg went stale. I don't even remember what I was talking about. But I agree, yeah. It should also be smaller. True. No, yeah. Really small, yeah. Honestly, easy mode to just turn everything into a soup after. That's like the ultimate easy mode, right? So you have ultimate hard mode, no edge. Ultimate easy mode is you just get like, you're just given a pot. You're given a pot, and every single food is just like a soup. And it just boils. Oh, the game never gets stale. Unless the egg does. Okay, yeah. Sorry. Short term. It's not short term memory loss. I don't know. I just forget what I say. I don't pay attention to myself, and I'm surprised whenever chat does, right? Perfect. Load it up. Perfect. I messed up. Okay. Don't edge. Don't edge. Don't edge. I'm edging! It's like in Whiplash. When J.K. Simmons stares at what's his face and says, Am I edging or dragging? Is it edging? Does he say that? I don't know if he says that. Is that what he says instead of he doesn't say that, right? Am I edging or dragging? I don't think it's edging. What did he say in Whiplash? Am I edging or dragging? The composer of this movie would know, because they play their instruments like they went through his grueling training. In the end, he lost himself, but he gained the ability to funk out. He's funking the fuck out. Am I edging or dragging? 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 Wait, can I throw it in there? Look. Oh, no, never mind. Ooh, yes. Good. Speed run. New pen now. That's like okay on Kitchen Nightmares they actually do that. If sorry on Hell's Kitchen they will do that. If you watch carefully, right, there are some scenes where Gordon Ramsay just tosses out the entire pan and says "fucking disgusting." And it's like, dude, like that was a perfectly good pan full of perfectly half-cooked food, and you're just gonna toss it, really? Actually, I have insider news about Hell's Kitchen. How do I know this? Because I used to work for a place that got invited to go to the showings. Because we used to do like food stuff. It's very interesting. You sit around for 2 hours waiting for your food to come out. I'm not even kidding you. There's a lot of screaming, there's a lot of yelling, and you end up being very, very hungry. It's actually very, very awful to go there as like a patron. It is basically free though, I think, if you get invited. Though, I think tickets, if you don't get invited, which we had to pay one extra for someone on the team who wants to like go, costs $300. But if you go for free, it's pretty cool. I am a god! Don't be a narcissist. Don't be a narcissist. Don't be a narcissist. Don't be a narcissist. Fuck. Just let this sink in. Let the text bubble sink in with its dance moves. Fuck. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. That was incredible. Used to come here all the time. You and me, man. You were holding me back. My legs have never moved faster. So hasn't the middle of your crotch. What happened to your pants? Golder is low. Saint of Six Stomachs may seek out restitution. Systemic discourse is really hindering their output recently. Agreed. Since 2052, pseudo-neo-technocentrist consumers have been dirtying gloves. In relation to social consumer, that is. What did you say? What did you say? Yep. I have heard tender whispered desires to move away from the state-operated enterprise structure, favoring something more, don't say it. That word will send echoes around the room. Huh? Then should I run another search? Possible to hide chickens behind toilets. I think. No. 2 in 1 fortnight? We would have a very own anti-disestablishmentarianism movement on our hands. Little lumpy. Go team. My ice is too cold, but I don't want water. Can you just heat it up a little bit in the glass? What does that mean? What does that mean? Was she the tutorial? I think she was the tutorial. I think I did the hardest section first again. I always do this. I always do the hardest section first. Always. Hi, welcome to Denny's. No! My perfect Denny's flip. You know, in Canada, we have a Denny's, but it's called Wimpy's. Well, we have Denny's too. We have one Denny's, I think. It's not that good, TBH. At least ours. I've heard it's amazing elsewhere. Oh boy. But our Denny's equivalent is a Wimpy's. I mean, maybe that's American too. Not sure. But my wife and I love Wimpy's. We always go there, and I get the same thing every single time. The burger over mashed potato with a delicious side of fuck me. With a delicious side of Caesar salad. The only reason we stopped going is because it's now $24 for it, which is insane to me. I could do a burger for $5 with labor. It's a bunless burger too, because it's like you eat it. It's like the old school burger steaks where you eat it with like a knife and a fork for $20. And I feel like that's a scam now. There's ground beef. You get like a pound of it for like what? I actually don't remember. Actually, I eat mostly canned food now. I'm gonna be real. I love canned food. If you heat the ice, it melts steak, and he doesn't want water. You're right, he doesn't want water. Damn, room temperature ice is on another level. I have met the Saint of Six Stomachs before. I was friends with his daughter. He looked like the owner of a place I used to work at. The owner was a very insecure man. He made us hang Christmas lights underneath tables. After all, the surgeries though, and marinating. I doubt Six Stomachs looks like that now. Is it also pirated? It is. All the water is pirated from the ocean. All of it. I should not have gotten his drinks. Amidst a sea of dance, I knew I'd get wet. I don't complain much. I was complaining. Dance just clouds the air like a salty humidity. Ugh. That's disgusting. I don't have a fuzzy towel. But that's so true though. I remember walking into like functions and I remember tasting the air and I was like, dude, it's really salty in here. And you know why? It's because everyone's really salty. The only time it wasn't salty was when I went to like a rave outdoors. That was the only time it didn't taste salty, and ever since then, I've been a firm believer in outdoor raves. Unfortunate. I am feeling moist. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's what I imagine. That's how I imagine Zoomers have like conversations, right? Like a Zoomer will like say a sentence, do a Fortnite emote, dance, and then say and then continue the conversation like just like normal, like. Man, I am so wet. Hits the gritty. Goes fucking nuts, right? Goes, oh, yeah. And says, I got some beer to share. Just one? That's how I imagine the conversations go now. Now, this is hard. Uh-oh! Oh, it's like goop. Oh, it's like goop. Chat, it's like goop. I can't see my egg. I can't see my egg. I'm looking between a crack in the wall, hoping to get a glimpse of it. The cigarette blocked me. We do egg on the side. Like eyeballs. Like boobies, right? Right there. Oh shit, here we go again. Right there. No! Good. Nice. How does this cook? Do I cook both sides at the same time? Or do I cook nothing? How is this going to cook? I don't know how this is going to go. Oh god. Whoa! I spawned 3 eggs there. That was so weird. Okay. The cigarette is fine. All right. This doesn't feel like a cooking game anymore. I feel like I'm like doing like parlay tricks or something, man. This is insanity. This feels like somebody doing like a crazy magic trick. Less cooking. Less cooking, more magic. Like this just doesn't look real. And you like just can't stop. Just like the beat of the music, right? This game moves at the beat of its own drum. I just can't stop. Slam that shit off the side. I don't care anymore. What? Ooh, slip and slide. Okay, slip and slide. Calm down. The more of an edge you have, the more dangerous it is. Oh, no. It's all wet now. Oh, it's all wet now. Oh, that's disgusting. Beer flavored egg. That's like a beer burger. Oh, it's disgusting. Wait. Wrong angle. Oh, what a disaster. I need to do that flip faster. I need to do like that. Okay. I have the motion in the ocean. I just need to think about, you know, the technique. I just need to think about the technique. Use a cigarette to gain balance. Amazing. Fantastic. Welcome to Club Mystique. Fantastic. Oh no. Oh no. All right. This is the most entranced I've been by a game in a very long time. Again, it's everything combined. There's just every single element is so good in this game. All together, it like gives you this like feeling of like you get lost in it, and it always feels like there's something new. I never feel bored. It's the ultimate warrior wear. This is just cooking mama with warrior wear. I understand it now. That was incredible. I had my doubts, but if I had 6 stomachs, at least 5 out of 6 of them would be happy. Fuck daylight savings. Yes, I've been saying this for so long. Fuck daylight savings. And fuck room temperature liquid. Just changing what I know. For farmers. Oh, BRB, I have to make a quick call. Sorry. That took a while. I got so into the game that I didn't notice that my wife called me. So I just I don't want to neglect her. So I just, you know, I love my wife. I just got way too into the egg flipping. Sorry. Fuck daylight savings. Yeah. You don't have daylight savings anymore, but because other countries do you need to change schedule with people because of daylight savings? No, they need to change schedule with the youth. This is the thing about daylight savings that I hate the most. Actually, let's talk about this outside the club, all right? Let's have a philosophical discussion about daylight savings outside the club. It's kind of loud in here. The reason why I hate daylight savings so much is that this is exactly what you do. This is exactly what you do. You leave the club, you go to the corner, and you just talk. So the reason why I hate daylight savings, right, is that it changes nothing meaningfully about your overall day-to-day schedule, right? Realistically, most places don't really care that it's daylight savings. Well, so some places. All that changes is that you now show up to work an hour earlier and you leave an hour earlier because it's supposedly on time. The only thing that it really helps are farmers, right? But farmers already don't give a shit about time. No farmer looks at the time and then goes, oh yeah, like, let me think about, you know, aligning with the clock. No. Farmers already do way more science than like the average person. Farmers look at the sun. I'm pretty sure most farmers have a sundial right in their bedroom, all right? That's why daylight saving sucks, right? So instead, what it should have been is that daylight saving should have been demolished, right? Daylight saving should have disappeared so that everybody would have the same time all the time. It doesn't matter if you get more or less sunlight because eventually the sun will come back. We already know that the sun is going to disappear during winter. What difference does it make to the average person? To the hoi polloi. And because of that, now think about this, on a global scale, it makes people confused. Do you now, all of a sudden, if you want to hang out with your friend overseas, what do? Like, I don't know, do you try to, like, align your time to, like, theirs? There's no need to. Do you know why? You're both actually still on the same time. You're actually still on the same time. It's just a different name for it. It's like names, right? I call Japan, they call it Nippon. It's different. And so, but it's the same place. And so does it really matter? No, it's the concept. It's the feeling of the thing. Meet me when the sun rises and we'll dance until the next sun. I'm going back into the club. Nice talking to you. The quintessential experience of a club goer there. The quintessential experience. Someone like high out of their mind comes out, starts smoking, talks to you about daylight savings, doesn't even let you say a single word, walks back in and says, "See ya." Daylight savings. What am I, a farmer? Exactly. That's what she said. He has moves. They all have moves. Time is a social construct. It is a social construct. I don't know what this girl is saying. I don't care. Keep it coming. What? It's already spilled. It's already spilled. I did the hardest things first. This is baby. This is just a dick and balls. This is just a dick and balls. This is just a dick and balls. That's just caca. It's just caca. Ah! My cock too leaks. My dick too leaks. All over the place. Weird yellow pussy liquid. Thicker than molasses. They must have known. They must have known that this looks like cock and balls, right? This is CBT, cock and ball torture. This is CBT. They should have level names. Like, you know how like some like games have like a level name showing up as you like started? The level name for this one set of like eggs should be CBT, right? And you just don't elaborate. You don't even elaborate on CBT. For some people, it's a cognitive behavioral therapeutic maneuver. To others, it's the best thing that they've had all week. CBT. And it should show at the top of the screen in like a nice little font, like CBT. Set 11, CBT. Almost. Crazy. The drink, by the way, is frozen solid. The moment that the drink leaves the bottle, it freezes. It's hyper frozen, whatever that term is. When you like freeze like a bottle and it's free of impurities, so what happens is when you pour it out, it's like a slushy. It's like that thing. Whatever that scientific phenomenon is it called. Okay, scientists in the chat, go. Yeah, that would be classy. Classy. Oh my god. CBT achieved. CBT achieved. CBT beaten. Saxophone. This guy is just, this is just Twitch chat, right? They hear a saxophone and they type saxophone. Hogchamp. CBT, cognitive behavioral therapy? Yes. Cognitive behavioral therapy. That's the only meaning. I put my gun on safety. Oh, jeez. Really glad to know that, man. Really glad to know. Can confidently say I've never met a consultant who is actually helpful. So true, Queen. So true. Ever. Huh? So it's just a job to make you feel like you're in good hands. So admitting any sort of gap in their knowledge is impossible. I don't really mind consultants. Really? People who can never admit fault are dangerous. I'm just hungry. Alright, he say so. Yeah, exactly. He's a say so viewer. He's the only say so viewer here, chat. No way. on the rocks, and a beer. This is your average date. This is your average date. One person goes for a very nice soft beer. The other person goes for a very hard on the rocks dish. Don't spill. Don't spill. I'm in. I could have made that egg better. Well, why didn't you? You've only ever made poached eggs. Same tools. Same ingredients. Yeah, I know what I'm doing. What happened? What? Why'd you start dancing? I don't need sex. She just Fortnite emoted. She just Fortnite emoted and then said, I don't need sex. Like, government fucks me every day. Oh, shit. I am a little uncomfortable. Too many soldiers, honestly. Makes everything feel a little too hostile. I noticed. Oh, sorry. I needed a job. Quit. Too scared. When the bass drops, kill yourself. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. Why am I laughing? That's fucked up. In between, okay, this club is insanity. In between Fortnite emotes, I don't need sex, and when the bass drops, kill yourself. This game has some of the best writing I've seen yet. It really captures that aesthetic, right? It captures that perfect bit of writing where it's just the timing. The timing is perfect. Beauty is found in the briefest of moments, not in the grasp of eternity. When the bass drops, kill yourself. When the bass drops, twist my balls. We actually did every single thing here. Every single one. Yes, please! Wait, actually, we only need to do 27, right? We only need to feed 27 people, but we might as well do all of them because it's really fun. Again, there's something new at every turn. Is it upstairs? I want to go up. I want to see what lies beyond the world. Your average date is CBT. Drop together with the bass. It's so weird going back to your old hood, right? Just seeing, just casual, everyday life. I've seen things. Sea beams off the 𝕊𝕋𝕆𝕍𝕂 off the 𝕊𝕋𝕆𝕍𝕂. All those memories like tears and rain. Where's the other door? There was one other door. Did I do this door? I don't know which doors I've done. I would say that this game needs a map, but I have bad memory, so nothing would help me. Is this prison? Yeah, it's prison. I don't even need to see inside. I just need to see the toilet to know that this is prison. I know where to go. I know where the bastard sleeps. I brought him there. To Carfax Abbey. Honestly, despite not doing the first map on hard mode, I feel like the first map is so easy that even on hard mode, I wouldn't have struggled, right? I feel good having done the rest of the maps on hard mode though. It feels nice. I need to vomit. I think seeing that toilet activated something in me. What is this? It's a club. Wait, so what's the only... It's the one beside the butcher. It's the one beside the butcher. So, okay, so I did that one. I did that one. There's none above me. I did this one. There's one more beside the butcher. And then we'll find any other ways. And maybe we need to go through these because remember how we were able to drop down into the toilet? Like there's a connected area inside of a previous area. Maybe we can do that. But elsewhere. Maybe there's more secret maps. I don't know. Seems cool. Am I seeing things? Wasn't there a map here? Am I seeing things? Am I misremembering, perhaps? Is that it? Is there only 34 hungry people? No. Even for a small restaurant, that's a slow day. You know what I mean? Like, I've only just started to cook. There's one thing that I do want to do before we go see the Saint of Six Stomachs. First, I want to see where Enrique brings these things. The chickens. Second, I want to play with the weird fish over here. Is there really nothing left? Did we actually finish everything? We did everything. The old man's gone. He went down into the water with the dolphin. We found the dolphin. We fed the fish. Is that really it? Wow. I didn't expect to finish this game, chat. I honestly expected us to have a lot of trouble. But you know what? I'm pleasantly surprised that we did like a pretty good job here. Okay. And now the only thing left for us to do is to go see the Saint of Six Stomachs. That's the only mystery left. The final saint. Say goodbye, chat. The world that we've come to love. Every moment of this weird journey has been fantastic. Today, I cook a 6-course meal. Can you let me in, actually? Sorry. The Saint of Six Stomachs is just beyond this door. I was demoted relatively recently. My only job now is watching the door. Allowing you entry without any form of credibility would be an embarrassment. If you'd say at least 27 of these people, I would consider letting you in. There are many hungry people. Not just here on the roof, but in every corner of the city. Each one yearning for new flavors and new experiences. The Saint of Six Stomachs can hear their stomachs grumbling, and would be eager to thank the person who calls it. So yeah, feed 27 people. Weird number, I know, but it feels right. You ever lose... Oh wait, I've already done this. Okay, bye. Ah! That was a really bright flashbang, sorry. One still hungry. Oh my god. Oh my god. Just take this in. Is that... Oh my god. 1, 2, 3. Oh my god. The brain at the very top. That's why they're the Saint of Six Stomachs. No words needed. All they need is a meal. They're no longer human. The game was dropping hints about it the entire time. They're no longer human. And I was thinking, how can they have 6 stomachs? A cow has like 2. This is how. When they redefined themselves, when they remade themselves, what they did was turn themselves into an abomination. Into a series of tubes feeding itself food. A vessel for food. Gluttony. It is gluttony. It is gluttony given form. And it is a gauntlet. This is Hell's Kitchen. Wow. This is a fantastic, Beautiful concept. This is I could not think of any other way to do a better boss here. In a game all about cooking, the hardest thing to do is to cook up a storm. This is the ultimate challenge. My god. But this is what the saint wanted. This is what the saint lived for, chat. This is what the saint was trying to show his grandfather. As if to say, Grandpa, look, Grandpa. Look at all the delicious foods that you're going to eat with me, Grandpa. Never realizing that that's the thing that makes him inhuman. He was consumed with a love for food. And that's why his grandfather ended himself before his grandson could finish. Fantastic. It's those small little storytelling details, you know what I mean? Like, it's also haunting. It's like, what is going on? It's haunting, it's weird, it's so strange. And yet it is executed perfectly. Perfectly. That toilet activated something in me. This is what it activated. An aversion to food. And do you know why? When the body vomits, the body is trying to tell you something. Gluttony is the greatest curse of mankind. It is just another form of greed. And in it, when you're lost in it, so too will your soul. The human soul. A stomach surrounded by rib cage. Calcium. Not milk anymore. Just bone. I want to go back to flipping eggs on the Arctic. Mrs. Stark, I don't feel so good. Slow and steady, slow and steady. This is a skill check. This is a skill check. Oh my god. Chat, that's a chicken. I thought it was a stomach. Chat, this is where the chickens are coming from. Chat, the chickens are formed from stomachs. The chickens are grown from eggs. That sounded more profound in my head, to be honest with you. No! Oh, you only go down one level. Okay, good. The chickens are formed from the combination of egg and human. It's like a fucked up basilisk. Or a chimera. It's like a fucked up chimera. Neither human nor chicken. It's something else. It's why they don't eat the chicken either. Because they're simply eating their fellow man. Wow. Fantastic. You know, this reminds me a lot of a delicious in dungeon. My wife and I have gotten to. So I've read the full thing, so I know what happens. This is spoilers, okay? My wife and I got to the point where the sister was saved, and she was like, "Wait, it's still going?" She was like, "How many more episodes are there?" And she was like, "What do you mean it's still going?" And I'm like, "Honey, this is when it gets good." But it reminds me of like that. What happens afterwards? The soul. The mixing of the two. You can't avoid it. To be made from components of it, it is both at the same time. The human meat and the chicken soul, all the same, a chimera. Well, it's like that scene in Full Metal Alchemist, right? Albert, what's his name? What's his name? It's not Albert. Is it Alfred? It's not Alfred. Edward. Like dog? You all know the dog scene. Oh boy. There we go. Steady, 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 steady. This place needs me. This is why the Saint of Six Stomachs needed me too. I'm the only one who can make these chickens. I'm the only one who can flip an egg. Without me, then nothing. I have job security. Oh god. I can't flip an egg. And you know what? That's the thing that I neglected to think about. This whole time, chat. What is the one element that has been present in almost every single meal, every single area? What did the creature in the water want to eat above all else? An egg. It symbolizes the loss of the human soul. The loss of the human psyche. I'm just making shit up. I have no clue. But it sounds cool when they say it like that, so you know what? It's worth it. But I think I'm onto something here. I understand. The loss of humanity. All in the pursuit of chicken meat. Wow! Okay, 5 is definitely the hard point. I'm very glad it doesn't kick you to the very beginning. This feels like a Dark Souls-like thing. This feels like a boss rush. Or like a gauntlet. This feels like a genuine Dark Souls boss. Where you need to, run from the save point back all the way here. From your runestone or your campfire. All the way back here. It's all the same. Elden Ring. Getting over it. Arctic eggs. If you take the first letter of every single one, G, A, E. Wait a minute. But how does no one else know this? How does nobody else think about this? How does no one else know? Because they hunt chickens. They're no longer in it. What does it mean to be no longer in it? And what happens when they run out of human souls? Surely the people must at some point want to stop giving themselves away to become a chicken, to lay an egg. I do too many flips. There we go. Perfect. Back and forth. Back and forth. Back and forth. Am I edging or dragging? Am I edging or dragging? We're so close. This is where hard mode shines. The rest of the game was to lull you into believing that you could beat this game on hard mode. Because you're like, oh, a fish that dances, a fish that jumps, a cockroach that flies off of your hand. What does it matter, hard mode or not? The edge doesn't secure me. It's the illusion of the guardrails. No. The guardrails were there not to protect you, but to keep you safe. It was there to keep you away from something. To keep something else locked inside. The chicken. Oh! Is this whole game a joke? Like a joke answer to what came first, the chicken or the egg? Like, is this showing the genesis of the first chicken? And so the chicken came from the human stomach. It colonized us and became one with us until we were nothing left. You can tell I'm losing my mind here the further we go. And I think that's the point. That's the beauty of this game. You're not supposed to understand anything. It is so loose. And it's like interpretive plumbing, right? Same deal. You go in, you feel something. You feel something. You feel a little fucked up inside. And you're like, oh, that... And then it's like, oh, that egg doesn't sit right. Maybe you got a bad egg. Maybe your egg smelled like methane. Just a little too much. No! I am trying my hardest, but my eyes keep flitting over to chat, even though there's zero activity. Do you know why? I've been conditioned. I've been Pavloved to believe in parasociality, as if that can save me. No. Not even God can save me here. Not even God can save me here. Let alone chat. Why did the egg start out vertical? That's like extra hard mode. Hard mode should be that you have to crack the egg using the edge of your pan. Yo, that'd be a sick hard mode actually. Where it actually drops eggs, but you have to crack the egg with the edge of your pan. But your pan is like this. That would be an amazing hard mode. They could call it CBT mode. Yeah. Therapy for the soul, the mind. One thing too that this game captures very, very well, it's very therapeutic. Not therapeutic, but like very, very, I don't know, like, you get into like a zen mood when you like focus on like this stuff. At least I do when I cook, and it's a very similar vibe. Wow, nice friendly fire, dude. Oh, nice friendly fire, yeah. Nice friendly fire. Oh, I wish I could edge here. Oh, I wish I could edge here so much. You know what it is? I don't even want edges. I want less edges. I want a perfectly flat piece of steel. Where's the Final Fantasy VII DLC where I can get the Buster Sword to cook on? That's what I need. A real challenge. I was born in the fires of hell. Hell's Kitchen. This is nothing to me. Nothing. Nothing. Well, okay, we are back on fours, alright? Am I edging or am I dragging? J.K. Simmons, why? There we go. Oh no! I've always looked at an egg and like wondered how does it grow? Much the same way that I wonder what goes on behind the closed doors of a butterfly's cocoon. I wonder what happens beneath the shell of an egg. A mystery all the same. A metamorphosis. Unlike any other. That was the best sentence I've ever said, and I don't even remember what I said. I just remember thinking in my head, wow, if I heard that as a viewer, that would sound so sick. And then I got lost in my own ego. Time to retreat into my id. Oh, yeah. I can do this. Hard mode is a fantasy. It's a lie. It's a social construct. It doesn't exist. What's hard is only relative to something. If I only knew hard mode, this would be my normal, my everyday. To you, a pot is just a pan with a larger edge. To me, my knife is just a really thin pan. We are not the same. 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 To you, your pot is just a very safe pan. To me, my knife is just a very small pan. We are not the same. 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 The yolk of my egg is different. Yellow. Bright. The yolk of your egg, green, rotten, like methane. We are not the same. 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 But that belief is my hubris. That belief. The belief that I'm built different. That is my hubris, chat. The truth is, I'm just like you. But unlike you, I'm better. You know why? Look at this. Hi, welcome to Denny's. Oh! Hi, welcome to Denny's. You want your double stacked eggs? No problem, sir. What's that? You want a chicken? Alright, sorry, sir. Another 12 eggs to go. Then you'll have your chicken. You may not like it, but this is how KFC grows their chicken. Every day. Every day I get a call. I wake up 3 a.m. 3:08 a.m. I take a shit. I go into the KFC headquarters and they say, Stick, we need a chicken. Now, pronto. Someone ordered it. 2-piece combo. No, they order a 3-piece combo. And I'm like, sir, a chicken only has two pieces. What do we do? And they're like, you know what to do, Stick. And I say, it will be done. I grab my frying pan, thinking maybe today is the day when I'll finally be able to stop bringing life to that which should not live. But in the end, it's all the same. A new chicken is born from my skills. The KFC CEO, which is also it's also the Burger King CEO. It's actually the same CEO for like every single place. All your fast food is owned by the same person except for McDonald's and Taco Bell. I'm not even kidding you. Taco Bell has resisted the corporate takeover. And I don't know how. That one CEO is swallowing down pounds of eggs. The one day, he too will give birth to his own beautiful chicken. A beast unlike any other. Hi, welcome to Denny's. You like that egg flip? $5, please. $5, please. You will pay to bear witness to my skills. Hi, welcome to Denny's. Oh, you want 4 eggs? No problem, sir. I've been training for this my whole life. Okay, I didn't say that it was effective training. Hi, welcome to Denny's. You want 3 eggs? Listen, buddy, I just failed 4. 3 eggs is nothing to me. Fuck. I don't want Denny's anymore. Watch this. Double flip. Beautiful. Spin them around. Spin them around. Yeah, spin them around. Boom. 1. Boom. Okay, I'm so good at 2 flips. I'm so good at making him dance. I'm so good at making him dance. Hi, welcome to McDonald's. Can I take your order? Huh? You want an Egg McMuffin? Sir, call him. We need our guy. Oh, yeah. The egg. The way it undulates on the pan. As if the egg is almost trying to become one with the pan. The egg knows that there's a higher form that it could be. That there's a better life for it. The egg tries to become one with the pan. But it can't. Just as it is about to carbonize, to become one with the surface of the pan, to season it, we move on to the next stomach, for there is no time to transform. There's only just enough time to cook egg. Listening to me going insane while in the shower is an experience. I'm not going insane, chat. This is philosophy here. You have had the wool pulled over your eyes, believing that all these other meats, pork, fish, all that shit matters. No. It's about egg, chat. It's about egg. Oh! I feel like I'm doing worse. I got to 5 and then I've never gotten there ever again. I was doing better significantly before. The egg knows. It tries to bond with the pan. We pour oil on to stop the inevitable. But in the end, we only delay it. All things turn back to carbon. The essentials of life. The one molecule that defines life on Earth. And when that happens, so too will the egg become pan. Once cooked in pan, now is a pan. You're kidding me! Like a wheel. The wheel. The shape, the circle, the endless circle, the Ouroboros. All pans made in the visage of the great snake god. Eating itself. Eating itself! Oh my god. Chat, I've discovered something. The pan is in the shape of the great Ouroboros, that which eats itself in eternal hunger. It eats itself out of existence. Just like the chicken does. Just like the pan does. For everything that you burn inside of the pan takes you one step closer to forming a grill. A charcoal grill. Quite unlike any other. Yes. Yes! Okay, we're back. We're back at it. Why is my pan Tesla branded? I just realized. Why is there a T? Why is it Tesla branded? What is this? I don't want this thing. It's friction, not electricity. No, it's T for taste. This pan, passed down from generation to generation, imparts a flavor that you wouldn't even believe. A flavor unlike any other! It is the essence of food. For the essence of food and all that is flavor is not salt, is not sugar, is not umami. Your taste buds only know one flavor. Carbonization. It is the burnt crusty bits that we crave. Next, when you make a chili or a nice stew or a nice spaghetti sauce, look at what your tongue and look at what your body parts crave. It isn't the sauce on top, no. It's when you put your spoon to the bottom and you scrape. You scrape that which is burnt and stuck to the bottom. Yes, you crave the carbon. But you crave life. All living things try to survive. All living things seek out life. And what is carbon? But the genesis of life. I've discovered the secrets. I feel like I've just unlocked like a new portion of my brain. Going through this. I'm feeling more and more insane as I go through this. I don't know what to do. Delicious. Carbon. That's what you crave, chat. You crave the basic building block of carbon and amino acids, I think. And omega-3 fatty acids. And cholesterol. Do you know that endless battle, chat? Of emotion to reason? It's why eggs are so bad for your heart. Do you know why? It's trying to lie to you, trying to tell you that you should feel bad for eating it. But your brain knows. Your brain doesn't get clogged up, no. Your heart is lying to you. Cholesterol isn't real. Cholesterol is just the egg's way. It is just society's way of telling you, trying to hold you away from that key element of life. Carbon. 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 Those little whispers, those little tiny little flecks of smoke going up towards the heavens. That's what you really want. Not the egg white, not the egg yolk, but the carbon that exists in all of us. Take a bite out of your fellow human and the first thing that you taste is bitterness. Is it because of the makeup of the meat? No. That's the carbon speaking to you. That's the carbon on your Foreman grill. Shut up. Shut up! We have seen the truth. That which was hidden but before our very eyes, hidden in plain sight, all along. The Saint of Six Stomachs is not a person. It's not even a concept. It's something that exists far beyond our understanding, outside of language, outside of reason. It is the reason for it all. It is... No! They dance. They flutter on the pan, trying to escape their fate. But in the end, all things become cooked. Let me cook. All things will cook. All things will cook. Endlessly. For the pan transforms that which cannot be eaten into life, into sustenance. Just as the chicken was. Just as the chicken transforms our bones, our flesh, and our blood into life, into sustenance, into nutrients. A form of love. The love of life that all living creatures have. Together we are bonded by our love of carbon. I love eggs. I love eggs. I love eggs. Ah! I love eggs. I love eggs. Hi. Welcome to Denny's. What did my wife's body say to me when I ate it? Honey, it hurts, but it feels so good. She's listening to this as she sleeps, by the way. She's listening to this as she sleeps, and she must be like, what the fuck have I been doing for the last, 6 hours? Honey, you don't want to know. One flick of the wrist. That's all I need. One flick of the wrist. That's all I need. One motion to change it all. Because to stay still is to die. To move is to change. For all living beings, move in a cacophony. The sounds generated, a motion in the ocean. Like the cells in our body. Like the carbon in the atmosphere. This is the essence of life. I went too hard. I knew it immediately as soon as I flipped it. I went too hard. I'm getting better. Every single muscle in my body is engaged. My core, my abdomen, my legs, my penis, my neck, my eyes, my balls. Every single muscle, my sphincter. All to make micro adjustments. If I need to flip it towards me, boom, sphincter, activate. If I need to flip it away from me, boom, big toe, left foot. Flip it. If I need to flip it to the right, boom. Pinky finger, left shoulder. I am fully aware of my body. All of my senses are firing. I've ascended beyond the egg. I've ascended beyond the pan. No, the pan is no longer just an extension of my arm, it is an extension of me. Me, my being, my soul. My body, my sense of being fades away. Yes, it is my soul. It's the very essence of who I am. Seeping through the pan. I'm running out of ideas of what to say, chat. I'm running out of ideas. Quick, pronto. I need prompts now. I need prompts. AI needs the prompts now. Quickly, please. Imagine I'm NeuroSammer and I need prompts from the chat, please. No, I need nothing. Do you know why? I am all that I need. I've evolved beyond you, chat. I no longer need a back and forth because I converse with the universe. I know what lies beyond the veil. Beyond the veil is the great chicken egg, high in the sky, waiting for me to fry it. Cook that bad boy. From chicken comes life. The egg forms the chicken forms the egg, and then the egg forms the chicken. It is balance. It is infinity. It is infinity. The number 8? No. Yin and Yang? No. Ouroboros? No. No, that which represents infinity the best is the chicken and the egg. Which one came first, do you wonder? Neither. Because in infinity, there can be no first. There can only be the continuation. I've lost too many brain cells. We have now gone back to 2 eggs. I have lost all progress. We tasted victory, but twice. Only to fall. That was a beautiful double flip. Welcome to Denny's. How may I take your order? Sonny, sign up. I'll do it, sir. Would you like fries with that? A pancake? Number 2, flashback combo. Got you. Ah! Flashback. Welcome to the bottom. Flashback. Do you see what happened? The emotions, my human emotions. I fell victim to my human weakness. The weakness that resides in all of us. There is strength when you let go of your human body and when you become a frying pan. It's time, chat. It's time to ascend. No longer do you need to worry about this and that and what came first. No, there is no first. In the presence of infinity, there is only today, yesterday, and tomorrow. All wrapped up. All perfect. Like the shape of an egg. Round. Infinite. Like a circle. It's gonna burn. It's gonna burn. Flip it. This is an experience. This is an experience that can only be described as one thing. The definition of insanity. Per the Far Cry 3 dictionary. Why did the chicken cross the road? Because it knew it had somewhere else to be. It was needed somewhere. It had to go. To save us, it had to be. It had to go. It couldn't just stay in one place. It couldn't just be in one single place. No, it had to go somewhere. It knew that its place was not here. No, the chicken knew. For infinity has no bounds. Infinity isn't bound by some place, by some time, by some method of transportation. No. It walks across the street. Knowing that down the road, there's somewhere better. Some place that needs it more than here. Some place that isn't yet a part of the great infinite. That is the chicken or the egg. I can't believe it! There's only one place to go, chat. Chat. It's beyond. The metamorphosis. Just like when the egg turns into a chicken. Just like when the chicken forms the egg. Like a caterpillar. Metamorphosizing into a butterfly. It's time for you, chat, to shed your human skin. And become more than that. To become KFC's new menu item. KFC's new quarter pound chicken. Every day our forests scream in pain. Every day we lose more and more sources of oxygen. I choose to conserve, to focus on only one thing, to cook. For in the great wise words of Woody himself, in the great wise words of Woody himself, hold up. Let him cook. alone. How beautifully responsive is this game, that in every chuckle you can see it resonate through the pan. The pan is an extension of who I am. The pan is me now, chat. I am the pan. Quiet now. Let me cook. Beautiful. Fantastic. Get your own section. Everyone gets their own section of the pan. A metaphor for life. The worlds that we live in, crowded with other people. Crowded, surrounded by others, with noise. We're never truly alone, are we? That is both the beauty and the curse of life. We must learn to live together. We must learn to carve out our own space in this cold world. The only way to do so is to leave our own mark on the pan of life. Is to leave our own burn marks on the pan of life. To move beyond these base concerns such as, is there enough space for me? No? Then I will make some for myself. Why? Because I deserve that space on my own. It is about taking charge of your place on the pan of life. Realizing that only you can make it better for you. It is determinism. It is action above all else. By the way, cacophony is an unpleasant combination of the sounds. Oh, wait, I thought cacophony was just a combination of like sounds. I didn't know it was a unpleasant combination of like sounds. Still, a cacophony. Words are there to confuse you. You see, words are just there to make you stumble, to distract you from how you really feel. Forget the words and what they mean. You don't need meaning from a dictionary. No, you have it in your heart, in your soul. Like the yolk of an egg, all that you need is already inside you to become better. All that you need, just like an egg, just like the yolk of an egg, all that you need is inside of you. And from that little seed, in the middle of your core, the core of your being, you can become something so much more. Ignore the words. Cacophony, regret, insanity. These things don't apply to you. You are already whole. Just lacking in the heat of the world, just lacking in the fires of life, in the throes of passion, you will be reborn into a delicious omelet. Neither sunny side up, nor sunny side down. Not even scrambled. No, solid, whole. Stronger than you once were. More carbon than you are organic matter. Or is that the most organic matter that you can possibly be? For it is the building blocks of life. You are the Arctic egg. The great chicken in the sky, waiting to be flipped. Calm down, calm down. 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 The smoke is only there as a warning. Don't fear the smoke. The smoke can't hurt you. It is a sign of change. The smoke is a sign of change. It is only a symbol of what is to come. The great carbonization of all life. To turn back into what was once in the pan. The base of it all. To carve your own place out, you must become carbon once again. The smoke is the first step to that final metamorphosis, that change in your life. Fuck. Let me cook now. No! If you're a game developer and you need someone to scream like somebody just shot your pet dog in front of you, record me now. This is your chance. I give you permission. Use my voice for whatever it is that you want to do. This is your chance to shine, chat. Your chance to shine. No. I've lost it. I've lost it. Maybe I never had a chat. Maybe the yolk was never inside of me. Maybe I didn't have all that I needed deep inside of me. No. No. That's not true. Do you know what confidence is? Do you know what fear is? Do you know what anxiety is? It's just feelings. Human emotions that muddy the water, that muddy the truth. That you already have the yolk inside of you. All that you need to transform is inside of you. Yes. 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 No. We're so close. Yet so far. We're so close. Yet so far. But one step away. We can do it, chat. Even confidence is misplaced. What we need is not feeling. No. What we need is knowledge. What we need is to know the truth about ourselves. That I have all I need inside of myself. I have all I need inside of myself. I am the yolk that is within me. I have all that I need inside of myself. The yolk of my life, the key ingredient to my own metamorphosis, lies in the center of my being, waiting for me to tap into it, waiting for me to grow from it. Like the chicken and the egg, it all starts from the center, that balance that is within all of us. First your organs, then your bones, then your mouth, for you must scream, then your eyes, for you must see. The pan, thereby laid in front of you, waiting for you to mark a place in the world. To mark your place in the world. To mark your place in the world. Waiting for you. You see what I mean by AI? No, this is not AI. This is the true human condition. No AI can capture the highs and lows. Do you think an AI can't cook an egg? No, it doesn't even understand what it means to cook. An AI sees an egg and sees merely an ingredient. No, that isn't what the egg represents. It is infinity, chat. It is life. It is the core of what it means to live. I am not AI. And beyond that, I've never been more alive in my life, chat, than I have with this pan in my hand, these eggs cracked over a hot, there's no fire. Who discovered scientifically friction? Do they know the calamity that they would release upon the world? Just like gravity. If we never knew, we would have been able to fly by now. For we shape our own reality with lies, chat. Lies. You can cook an egg in the Arctic. You'll need friction. You simply need to believe that the egg has all that you need. That it is already cooked as much as you need. That the egg is whole. You simply need to change form. But the truest way to cook an egg is to turn it into a chicken. Human rib cage and all. To cook is to lose, chat. But in return, you gain something. I didn't even start! Untangle yourself from the grip of the other yolk holding on to you. Uh-oh. That's a bit of a sticky situation. Oh no. Nothing can hold you back. You belong just as much in the infinity as every other egg. Here we go. 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 If I can recover from that, I can cook anything, chat. 5 eggs, 2 eggs, 3 eggs, 4. I'm so hungry, I need more. 6 eggs, 7 eggs, 8 eggs, 9. If it burns, don't cry. Don't whine. 10 eggs, 11 eggs, 12 eggs, 14. Ah! You aren't bad, this game is mean. 15, 16, 17, 18. Whatever I rhymed last time. Oh, I've lost it. I've lost it. It's a sticky situation. My name is Versatile. Wholly uncreative, yet full of substance. Just like the egg. So simple in its form. A circle and another circle. 2 combined, stacked, one on top of the other. Something so simple could give so much to your life and to your veins. Particularly to your left aorta. And maybe 1 or 2 blood vessels in your brain. Cholesterol is just another word for knowledge, chat. For every egg that you gain permanent knowledge. In the form of saturated fats and cholesterol. Shit. Yes. But from that knowledge, you can be made anew. 21, 22. Yes. 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 The chicken will rise again. What came first, the chicken or the egg? A lie told by you, told to you. To ignore the truth that infinity was staring at us right in front of our eyes. To throw you off of its trail, so that you wouldn't know that the infinite is there in front of us. It wasn't a dinosaur, no. It was a philosopher. T-Rex was just his name. And from him, a chicken was born. Or their name, I don't know. T-Rex. Actually, T-Rex would be kind of a cool name. I do know some people with the Rex last name. I'm so nervous. I'm frozen, in fear of dropping this final egg. Yet I don't know why. There's nothing to fear here. This isn't even the end. This is only the beginning. This is only the beginning. We've been stuck on 4 and 5 for so long. I just want to see 6 again. I need to lay them out perfectly so that there's like nothing stuck. You know what? There's an ancient technique passed down to all chefs actually. You crack an egg, at the edge of your pan, and you let the egg dribble in from the edge. Why? Because then it'll slide down to the center and it won't be stuck inside of any other egg. And you'll even have like a nice long stringy bit that like gets like nice and like carbonized for extra flavor. You start from the side, chat, and you drop it in, and everything will fall into place. For the egg is round. What perfect shape other than a circle? To find its own place on the pan. Like you, chat, you need to find your own place on this pan. Be who you are. Be who you want to be in life. This world is free, and it's just as much your world as it is ours. The eggs know this. For the eggs, they know that their existence is just one single step on the way to infinity. To become a chicken. Let me go. Let me go. I need the oxygen. I'm gonna shut up now. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. No! Okay, we need to scream that the... Okay, imagine your dog was shot right in front of you. Oh, yeah, I have that. No, not like that. Do you... Production! Load up Arctic eggs on the PC! Arctic eggs! I'm sorry, sir, please. I can act, sir. No. We gave you a chance. Time for you... Ah! I don't want to be here anymore. 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 It's time to grow beyond the confines, this shell of ours. Just as the egg relinquishes its hard outer shell, so too must you. You must be vulnerable, Chad. You must be you. You must see what it is that's inside of you. Weak. I'm not weak, Chad. We haven't even gone through a half of what I've been through. I've seen things. Sea beams off the Tannhauser Gate. All these memories, like tears in rain. I butchered it. Alright, listen, this guy doesn't really know how it feels like to die. Can somebody load up Arctic eggs, please? No, please, I swear, please. Not again, please. That's the only time when you feel real emotion, Sick. That's what people want. That's what the audience craves. Sick, the audience craves real emotion. You just don't give that without Arctic eggs. Please, I swear, I can act. I swear to God, please. I can act, please. I'm begging you, please, not again. Not Arctic eggs again, please. No worry, look, just get to the 5th chicken. Okay, that's all you need to do. Just get to the 5th chicken, all right? And I'll tell everybody that you got to the 6th chicken. Okay? You gonna lie to my family? No, it's not lying. It's saving face. This is for you, Sick. No, I can do it, sir. I can make it. I can go to the 6th egg. I swear to God, please. I'm begging you, please. No, don't die. Don't fly away. My little chicken, don't fly away. No. This is where you belong. This is a very bad configuration. I've got 2 verticals. I've got 2 verticals. Mayday. I've got... Okay. All horizontals now. Sora! Is that the darkness of your wrist? Oh, yeah. That's my arthritis from playing Arctic Eggs. Oh! Oh! Words can't capture how you feel. With but a single grunt, you can communicate everything. The infinity that is the human psyche, the emotions within. All you need is but one phrase. Oh! Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs, Arctic eggs. I've lost the mojo. Do I really have the yolk inside of me? Can you really let me cook? The saints of 6 stomachs, do I really understand what it means? To give. To nourish. Do I understand what it is that life really needs? That people really need in life? Can I really fill the stomachs when I haven't even started to fill their minds and their hearts? No. You don't need to worry about those. The only thing that you need to worry about is the stomach. For the stomach is but the same. The nutrients flow from the stomach up to the brain, straight into the heart. The cholesterol collects like calcium, like stalagmite. In the heart, it is all one system, Stick. One single system by which all else is formed. This is the true meaning behind the eggs that you cook. There is no saint. There is only one stomach that you need to feed. One single appetite. Your own. That endless hunger that you feel for change, for relief, to be free. The 6 are waiting for you. Can you give them what they crave? Yes, I can. 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 Yes. No! No, I can't. No, I can't. No, I can't. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. I'm not worthy. It's worth defined by whether you can or you can't? No. Worth is defined not by whether you can or you can't, but whether you tried. It's about feeling. Effort. Effort that you put behind it all. I will get this. I will beat this. I will accomplish that which could not be accomplished. I must! I've been so focused on doing the cinematics that I don't even know what's been happening. Welcome to the stream. Everyone, welcome to Project X. Hard mode. Hard mode. Right. I need oxygen. I need oxygen to work. I need to stop playing with the cinematic buttons. I need to stop playing with the cinematic buttons. It's distracting me. I need to. I'm taking my hands off the keyboard. I am no longer gonna show Sora or Woody because the whole up let him cook bit has been overdone. The whole up let him cook bit has been overdone. But for the moment that it was a very good bit. That was a solid bit. I put that in my 10 out of 10 bits. If I was a narcissist, the joke is dead. You will be too if you don't stop. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Welcome to Arctic Eggs. New chatters. It's not touching the pan. Hello, saint with 6 stomachs. Sunny side up? Sorry, sir. All we ever do is whole white. Enjoy your meal, sir, and thank you for this experience.
You fry eggs on top of Mount Everest? Never thought about it. Perhaps it's irrelevant. For me, anyway. But still.
Oh my God. Yes, I will.
Let me know.
Huh? Cooked on both sides. As always. Absolutely beautiful. I'm gonna do what we came here to do, Chad. All this time, all this effort, everything that we've come here to do, all that we've been training for, all this time, we've been trusted to answer the only question that's ever mattered throughout this entire journey. We're finally here, Chad. We've made it. After so long, after one too many bits, one too many attempts to philosophize what we've seen. It's bittersweet. I'll never forget this journey, and I'll always miss it. I will always wish that there was more. But in the end, that's what life is about. Accomplishing things. Finishing what you've started. This was a masterpiece. I can't believe that was so good. I was thinking about how it would have ended. And the game always sort of like towed that line between serious and comedic. From the weird timings of certain phrases, all of a sudden, all these like strange vistas. The music, how seriously good it was. The visuals, how hauntingly strange it was. All combining into one beautiful product. Like an egg. Like an egg. This game is a bit of a masterpiece. And I can't believe it ended that way, and I can't believe that the ending, that whole ending sequence, that whole ending fight, that whole ending final boss fight almost, like gauntlet, was like that. I feel like we accomplished something here, chat. I feel like we genuinely accomplished something. And I will never do this ever again. Thank you, everyone, for joining me on this beautiful, beautiful cooking session. We will never cook on this channel ever again.